All right. It is time. Alrighty. Oh. So I had a very big dinner for Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everybody, by the way. And I had a cup of coffee before stream, as well as many other things. I am very, I'm very wired. I have a lot of energy right now between sugars and caffeines and a lot of food. So I am feeling ready for duels today. Before we get into dueling though, I thought, because I kind of figured that, you know, it might take a moment before people get in to start dueling. I did spend an inordinate amount of time grinding enough gems for 110 set of packs. I was just gonna do master pack because I figured I could open those while we get set up and people start coming in. The room ID is above me, as you can see. The room is open. I'll just make sure it's available. Yeah, so it's open. So I am fairly certain it'll just stay open and the code will be the same. Let me double check. I'll make sure though. I will make sure that it's still good. Code is still the same. Yeah, the code's still the same. Okay. So the room is open. I just opened it. So I'm going to open some packs before we start. Are there any... Beyond a few minutes? Yeah, of course. How's it going today, Crooked? No worries. I'm going to open some stuff before we get started. Of course, now my question is, what do I open? Kind of like, okay, what do I actually open? No, we'll do Master Pack. There are some cards you can only get from Master Pack, so... Oh, Ultra Rare guaranteed. Oh, sick. Yay! Free stuff. Free good stuff. So, I'll just open some packs. I think I start almost every Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream opening packs in some way. I already have... I'm very familiar with that first card. Banisher the Radiance, I'm very familiar with that card. Oh my goodness. Okay, nothing too crazy to me. I'm never touching Salomon Great, but that's a good card though. It is a good card. Either I joined stream so early it hasn't registered the first and second rewards yet, or they're both taken while the 15-second ad was playing. I think it hasn't registered that it started yet. Oh, there it goes, yeah. Yeah, it took a moment. You were so early that you beat it from, what the heck? Gold Pride? What is this? If your life points are lower than your opponent's, you can special summon this card from your hand. Add one Gold Pride. What the heck is Gold Pride? What the heck? What is this? What is this archetype? I actually don't know what that is. I've never seen that one. I've never seen this archetype in my life. I might need to look into that because I don't know what that deck is. I might need to look at it. Okay, nothing too crazy here, but Gem Knights are good. Wait, what is this? Devouring Sarcophagus? When this card is destroyed by battle... Destroyed by battle effects are a little awkward nowadays, but it's not too bad. It's okay. That's okay. For destroyed by battle effects, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, sometimes the redeems are a little weird when stream is just getting started. Now, this is a card I'm never going to end up using. I don't do at-Igniter stuff. Also, they're called at-Igniter, which is really confusing. Invoked Raging. Isn't this the, like... Yeah, it's N rarity. I think this is the not good one. Yeah, that's the not good one. All it does is turn things face down. Like this. Oh, it's a counter trap. It's a... Okay, in-archetype counter. Interesting. How's it going today, Crooked? I don't think I'll do this kind of opening when I might pop open the brain work with me here. I have some legacy packs. I might pop them open just to see what's in them, but I'm not gonna sit through and flip them open like this. Sacred Noble Knights of King. What? Oh, well, that's not too bad. As a warrior card, this is fantastic, but and for me, I'm just like eh. Some of these cards I've never seen before in my life. I have no idea what half of these are. This one I've heard about. This one's very funny. This one looks this one looks hilarious. This insane amount of text. Some archetypes I just don't use. I feel kind of bad not using them, but I know some of them I just got tired of seeing them on Master Duel that I just don't want to even touch them. Because some of them I've seen them too many times, and the strategy just doesn't sit with me, so that happens sometimes. Let's see. Why was this a really rare pack? Just those? What is Life Extreme? Oh, it's a Power Tool Dragon thing. Okay, I see. Cosmic King. What is this? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, this is the UR pack. I don't have any illusions that I'm gonna get an archetype or a card that I'm looking for, but we'll see, we'll see. Wave. Okay, that's... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I actually have never seen this card before, and that looks kind of cool. The amazement cards are really cool. Why is it Bistro? What do you do? Oh, you're the one that goes for ritual spells or polymerization. I see. This one, what is this? If your opponent controls 2 or more monsters than you do, your opponent must send monsters they control so they control one monster. Well, that's I could throw this in every deck I own. I almost never summon more than my opponent. That's awesome. It's actually hilarious. Just throw out all your cards. It's evenly matched if you don't play monsters. Those are kind of good. All right. Well, we have those. I'm sad because I don't have any gems to capitalize on that, but that's okay. I feel like the only one I would want out of those. Oh, there's no pack for that. Oh, I see. Okay, let me just pop these open really quick, like. I pressed X on accident. Nope. I'm just gonna pop these open and I'm gonna just check over the contents. So, no fun opening. No fun opening. Transmission gear. Oh, this is the one with rock paper scissors. I love this one. This card is so stupid. I love it. You're finished. This one I've seen before. This one I've seen before, and it's kind of good. I have 10 or more cards. This card is still a trap, but set it in your spell trap zone during your end phase. Once per turn, while it's in your monster zone. So it just lets you... It's basically a... like, trap card version of Nibiru, but it's... I kind of like it. I kind of like it more because it wipes the field. I don't know. I kind of like it. And none of these are... We can't deconstruct any of these, so... More just looking at them. I have this card in real life. I like this one. This one's fun. It's a fun card. It's not... Yeah, a lot of these cards are not super powerful, but that's why they're legacy cards, but they're fun. This is the kind of stuff you grab up for playing older formats. So you can play with friends with this stuff. Oh, I know this card. I remember this card used to annoy the crap out of a lot of people. Especially back in the day. Back in ye old days. Okie dokie. So... I don't think I have anything I need to do deck construction-wise. I guess theoretically I could go construct a card or two, maybe. Depending on where people are at. Oh, whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing. I've been playing online a lot this week so I could get rewards so I'd have stuff ready. Alrighty. Crooked, I am ready. Let us duel. Are you ready? Room is open for everybody as people come in. And prepared. I think how much did we do this last time? How did we do this last time? Did I have to mute stream? No, because I don't really talk about my cards. I guess it's just I guess the only thing you'd have to do is just like somehow I guess just like I just go by honor system. I don't really like if I'm playing against somebody who's watching the stream and they can see my hand, to me it's just like, well, graciously, I'm not playing a ton of cards that are really meant to stay hidden any longer, but I guess it's just a honor system thing. I guess that's how I usually think of it, but I try my best to control my speech so that it's only It's I only mention as much as. Okay, what do I do? What do I do with this hand? This hand feels like a hand. All right, I think I know how to use this hand. I think I understand how to use this hand. Do I need to? Okay, I see what I have to do. I understand. All right. I think I understand what I can do. Yes. I understand. I don't understand. This is the newest deck I've constructed, and I'm still learning how to drive it, but it's very freaking weird. I've been learning it. It's pretty good, but it's also it's confusing me. Special summon. I'll use this. I would make you an offer. You are not allowed to refuse. Behold. No, not that. This deck has a lot of weird stuff going on. May have these tokens for you, my friend. Oh god. Okay, you know, I probably should have. Oh. You know, I probably should have thought of this before I got there, but honestly, this is fair. Also, I just realized that I am inadvertently buffing you. I am realizing now that I am inadvertently buffing your boy. Oh my god. Mantis Garden got us. I definitely accidentally sped up Mantis Garden. This is problematic for me. I'll make it work, though. Okay. We now draw and discard. I will discard ODaM Magic. Which allows me to do this, which isn't going to be super helpful. But I do get to add one of each of these cards. Which is amazing. I do get to have card. Ow. Ow. I think I can come back from this, but I'm uncertain. Feels kind of like I have to... I'm gonna have to believe in the heart of the cards. It does feel like I have to believe in the heart of the cards. I definitely did not anticipate that you would actually use the monsters. It really feels like in my head, I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure, it's like half the time I'm like, oh yeah, this won't be able to do anything with it. And then, because most of the time I do it and I have not yet run into someone who's actually used, oh. Okay, well this is good. All right, we're gonna do, what? Why did I set it? I thought I activated it, what? My brain is not working. Okay, well, let me bring out ODaM. Why was I not allowed to activate that? I am confusion. I am actually very confusion. Do I have anything I can do? Okay, that could work. This is not great. This is not great. I'm looking at what I have and I'm just thinking this is not gonna... Okay. I am... Okay, let me do this then. I think this will work. I think this could work. I think. I'm uncertain. This is gonna be bad. I can already tell this is... Oh yeah, this is not good. I screwed up. Oh god. Yeah, I did not know how to drive. Why did this not... Oh, because it... Oh, that's just annoying. Fusion substitute only works on things on the field. Okay, I need to swap that out. That is not helpful. That is not nearly as helpful as just polymerization. I'll have to remember that for next time. Honestly, reasonable. Honestly, reasonable. I think this is... Yeah, this is game. Honestly, that is 100% fair. I did not have the means. Good game. I did not have the means, and also I sped you up so fast. Oh my god. I'm down for another one. I think one thing I will do very quick, like, I'm gonna edit this really quickly because I did not realize that this is only from the field. Yeah, the resources are crazy. Yeah, I didn't really realize that you were going to be able to synchro right off of that. Okay, well, I need to take these out. Yeah, this is better. This is better. I thought you weren't going to be able to use them. Because most decks, you put something down like that, and it locks out zones, usually. I'm down for another one, by the way. We got time. We can throw hands. Yeah, normally when I'm running the deck, it's like, okay, most of the time, 3 level 2s are not helpful. It's just like, okay, these are just in the way. But the fact that Circle of the Fairies uses generic materials, that actually did go really hard. That was impressive. Okay, this looks like a better hand. This looks better. This looks pretty good. I am gonna do this again. We're gonna do this. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, I can do this. We'll just do that. It's fine. This is probably the weirdest piece of tech in this deck that I have. I added the Melfi cards because some of them just work well with level 2. Because there's the level 2 beast type monsters, and since Ojamas fit that criteria, it allows Melfi Puppy to search them out, which is really good. I'll bounce this really quick. Oh my god! Oh my god. Throw him in defense mode. Oh my god! My field spell is working way overtime against me right now. Oh my god. Because I'm beginning to realize that most decks I play against, the offense-defense swap is a bad thing. This is, Oh, that's gonna be problematic for me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with this. I do... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this, and then this. I see. I understand the tech. Tech acquired. Tech acquired. I understand now. I understand combos. I think. I might. I don't actually know. Okay, well that's helpful, but not great right now. Okay. So I can use this to throw the card away for ODaM Magic. Special summon. Hack mode. And this gets me a bunch of cards in hand, which is going to be really hard to ditch at this point. Okay. I'm gonna set this just to get it out of my hand. Okay. I need to think about how to do this. I need to think about how I'm gonna do this. Okay, summon. Green. And yellow. This is so weird. This is the type of stuff that this deck does that I don't understand. Alright, now summon Emperor. Sort of you two and I guess yellow. There we go. The Emperor. Now I have means. Alright. This lets us draw. What the? This is not once per turn. I understand. Am I about to just like... I'm about to draw out all of my cards. This is not good. I don't need these right now. Make a monster zone. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh god. It is... How does this... How? Okay. I need to empty my hand in a way, because this is going to be bad if I don't. I don't have any fusion ability. Crap. Okay. This... Oh, I could have set it, and that would have been... Oh wait, no, it wouldn't, because he wouldn't have any cards. He wouldn't have any power, I mean. Okay. I think I can just... Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to do more. Ah, that's... God, that is a good card. Holy crap. That's some good tech. I like this. Okay. And then we'll end turn. And I guess we'll summon this. Summon Puppy. Puppy acquired. I appreciate that after all of that, it's just summon Puppy. No, I don't need to do that right now. As much fun as that would be. That is passive regeneration, though. I should probably find a way to get at that. Another Guard Mantis would be a little scary. Check to make sure that the stream's title makes it clear that I think we're... I'm gonna pop the dog back. And special summon... Okay. Good enough. Alright. My hand is filling up very quickly and I'm kind of concerned. I'm a little scared. Okay, can I... Do I have ODaM Yell in the... Okay, I do. I had to check what was in my graveyard. Like Rose Cloister. Summon, control no monsters, special summon one Rose Dragon monster and one plant monster in your hand. I see. Okay. I think I've seen White Rose Cloister before, but my brain is not remembering very well. Okay. Do I have the means to do this? I do. Okay. So I can do ODaM Red. Use the red. Summon yellow. Summon black. Okay. It is time to use the card. ODaM Delta Hurricane. Holy crap. Okay, I think... Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. No, I'm good. I think this is game. Fury of the Small. GG's. Yeah, no, that was... Yeah, GG, Crooked. That was... Holy crap. That card's definitely more consistent now with I think Oja Magic, I didn't with the more modern Ojama cards. That is definitely way easier to do than it used to be. Because I remember back, like, when that card first came out, Ojama Delta Hurricane, it was basically impossible to use. Now it's like actually a win condition. Just, it's weird to say that this deck has win conditions. Holy crap, that was great though. All right, we up for? Do you want to do best of 3, or do you want me to start? Do you want me to get funky with the deck types? Because I have a lot of decks to play. I am willing to. I have a lot of decks to try out. But I'm down. If you're running a different one, I might bring out the Ico one. You know what? You're testing that one. Let me get out, because Ojama's pretty fast. Let me try. I want to try one that I built recently. I built it from cards that I knew, and I wanted to try. I'll try it out. We'll see if it works. Let's try it out. Yeah, I want to see this Ico one. Eco. My brain always. My brain is. I'm kind of running on a lot of energy. I'm gonna be moving very fast. I will try a new one though. So, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm really liking the. I've been liking the newer cards that have been coming out, like with the old, like legacy support is the ones I like. The new archetypes I haven't been really excited about, but some of the legacy support has been very nice. I saw recently that they're making the Clear World cards from the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX anime, and they're actually making the Clear World cards like the ones from the anime, which is, it's crazy to think about the fact that they're making those, because to me those cards used to be broken and now they're about average for our current game. I know that there's one archetype I kind of want to see. I want to see the Yu-Gi-Oh team make, and it's Fog King and the Fog Castle. That's from this one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh GX. It's really cool. We'll see. Oh, that's right. This deck has the. Oh god, what is this hand? Okay, how do I play this deck? How do I play this deck is the question. I don't understand. Okay, I see what I can do. I see what I can do. I understand. Alright. God, it's so risky, though. This is an absolutely unnecessary... Oh, God, the field spell looks great, too. The field, like, your field. The field aesthetic for this deck, too. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. I like this a lot. Can I just say, the set 3 pass is... Okay, that's kind of intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of perturbing. Oh, that's right. The trap monsters. I'm not gonna activate that. If this card special summons, you can target one card on the field, destroy. Oh. Oh, that's right. This one's also has fusion substitute because I thought it was good. Ah. Well, that's fine. I can play ball. Okay. Oh, yo, there's labyrinth cards in this too. Okay. Oh, I see exactly what you're going for with this too. That is actually really sick. That is actually pretty sick. That is a big defense, though. That is a big defense. Drowning Mirror Force. Okay. Ugh, that's gonna be hard to play around. Okay. What do I have in the... What do I have in here that I can do? Trying to figure out what I can do is a bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because I built with... I did do one-ofs. This is entirely on me, but... Okay. Do I have a fire for this? I actually don't know. Okay, I don't know. Let's... I think I want to go for this. I think I want to go with this. I think. Ooh. Ow. Alright, let's see if I can... Might just have to muscle through. Alright, I think I can do this. I think this will work. Okay. This... I think knowing all your cards, I think I can do this. Okay. Okay. I need to get rid of... I need to get rid of this one. That one's gonna... I know these the trap monsters, that one's gonna be the most painful for me to get around later. I know it. Not to mention the fact that one lets you just smoke me. That one is pain. That card is good. That's like probably one of the better trap monsters in general. That one's actually quite good because as long as you keep summoning, you can just kind of keep popping the opponent's field. Is that card? It's one card. It's not even limited to monsters. I will say the energy of set 3 pass is a little bit terrifying. It's just, oh yeah, you just nothing visible. It's all cards I can't understand. Holding arms. Oh. Okay, that is a problem. It's also, I see what you're doing with the eco theme, and holy crap, that is also, that's a great card, and also very, very flavorful. This is my man was cooking with this one. Okay. Gaia, wait, can I change his battle position? Or okay, I can, so Link play. Woodbreaker Virus Swordsman. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this. That is, dude, that is gonna be scary. Oh my god, that is actually a sick card. What? That man was out here looking for stuff. That is awesome. That is actually a... Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem for me. That's gonna be a problem for me. Okay, let's see. How do I get out of this is the question. Okay, that seems like the best play, but it's not great. I have to having to tribute a fusion monster to bring out bringing out Necroshade by tribute really is that is some down bad energy. The links are shadow creatures specifically. That is actually sick. That is actually rad as hell. I love that a lot. Okay, that could be a problem. I think I can go for holding arms. I think I can go for holding arms. Yeah, I can. Okay. I was worried about that. Holy crap. That is actually... Also, the fact that it comes back... It's only once, but the fact that it comes back... The traps are the castle itself. Yeah, no, you were cooking the best stuff with your themes. This is really good. That is very freaking cool. That is actually insane. Okay, I'm gonna let that rock. Okay. Now I can do this. The Spirit of Neos. Oh wait, he comes in defense position, doesn't he? Okay. I'm gonna have to grab this one. Oh, dude, this is another one where I have to... Oh, wait, can he not be destroyed by battle? Oh, he can't be. Oh. I see. I actually did not know that. I was staring at it, I'm like, dude, what? I was staring at that card and just thinking, yep. Wait, what? Because you didn't draw a dark monster. I see. Oh, Lure of Darkness is also... That... My god, who lost it? How did you... Oh, in the... I remember this. The beetle. I remember the beetle. This deck is so good. As a theme deck, this is probably... The fact that it's not just aesthetic, it's also clearly got... Forgive me, this is a bit mean. Okay, now I'm really curious what you're talking about. Give me this is what? I gotta bring out the queen. Yeah? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Is this the card I think is gonna... Yeah, no, I know this card. Okay, yeah, I was ready. Oh. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Oh god. That is not the card I wanted to see right now. Okay, okay, wait, what does this do? Okay, okay. I had to read. What else does this do? Make summon monster is unaffected by opponent's activated effects unless they target this card. That is actually sick, though. That is awesome. Actually, also on brand. That is actually... Damn. That is also really flavorful. I might need to get this card. I might need to put this card in a bunch of decks. This card is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try Favorite Contact. That's the only card I can summon. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of sucks. Wait, no. This. Okay, get this. And this. I can summon out Sunrise. Which I'm now realizing kind of feels weird that I have to bring out the sun in order to deal with the queen. Alright. Miracle Fusion. This is awesome. Yeah, I need to... Oh god. Wait, was he negated? No, he couldn't. Oh, another hero monster. Oh, well, that's bad. Well, that's a bad idea. Well, that's bad for me. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I gotta think about this. Can I? Can I? I don't have Sparkman, though. Okay, maybe I could try to think of what I can do. I don't have... Oh god. That's not gonna work. I got it. Dude, this is a tough one. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this one, maybe. I just realized out of all the fusion options I chose, this is the worst one. Eh. Okay, he's still Avion. I just realized what I did wrong. I sent Burstinatrix back into the deck earlier, and I forgot that I did that. And I forgot that that was what I did. So, instead of being able to summon Flame Wingman... Okay, yeah, that one was... I feel like that one was absolutely... me... How did I... It's like I saw Burstinatrix in the graveyard. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Probably should have... Oh, I should have done Sparkman. Yeah, I could have done that. Okay. That's lessons for later. I need to remember that. I need to remember this. I also built with old school. I built old school heroes because I like this. I like this deck more. Okay, well that... Okay, can I do... No, I can't. Oh, I can't activate it. Oh, nuts and bolts. Okay. I don't have anything I can summon? Wow, I actually don't. Holy crap. Okay, that is GG's. I thought I had gas, but I did not. That queen is awesome. That is actually... I appreciate this deck a lot. I appreciate this a lot. Oh, that's awesome. Also, just this card is awesome. I love the older monsters too. Oh, you can go into Link one with that. Oh, Link Spider. Oh yeah, because he's oh, I see. Yeah, no, you take that one. That one was fantastic. Also, this deck is awesome. I like this one a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. GG's, that was great. Oh, that's excellent. That's an excellent deck too. Because it's not just thematic, it's also got some gas to it. Okay, I need to go through all of my decks and get rid of Fusion Substitute, because that is not a good card. I'm gonna do this really quick. I was lucky with the draws though. Sometimes luck is all is the most important thing you have. That is entirely fair though. Okay, I think I want to... I almost feel like I need to double up on Prismer and Rottweiler, but... Because I kind of built this deck with the least craftable URs and SRs as I could. Which is kind of fair, I'm not gonna lie. Like a bricked opening about 30% of the time. That is kind of the nature of all card games though, I think. I have learned no guarantee I get to the links. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. I do know that if you're down for another one, I'm ready. It seems we're still starting up. I think the key though is that that's true for every deck. There is a brick hand for every deck ever built. Even if it can be unlikely, it is possible to brick with any deck. I guess funny anecdote, when I go to play Magic the Gathering and I play Commander, my decks are pretty well constructed and I still end up with brick hands sometimes, and it's just like, well, what can you do, right? Yeah, that is still menace energy, by the way. That is still menacing energy. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, I can do that. That's actually kind of cool. Oh man, that's. I was scared that was gonna be one of the ones there, but that is gonna be rough for me. Okay, let's see. I need. I think this is the one I want to do. Yeah, this is the one I want to do. Okay, so let's activate Skyscraper. Pitch this. Special summon this. This. Activate Miracle Fusion. I think I want to go for... I think I want to do this. I think this is the way to do it. Absolute Zero. Then I can summon this. Or I can banish it, but yeah. Into the deck. This one? Okay. I'm gonna go for the face down even though I'm very scared. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yep, I see. Okay, main phase 2. Mirror Force. Something. Mirror for something. Target one monster that was... What the... I don't think I've ever seen this card resolve. I think I own this card. I think I own this one physically. That's actually awesome. Oh no, let's use materials in your hand. I see. Okay. Interesting. Tribute set? Tribute set scares the crap out of me. There's psychological energy in seeing a tribute set. Okay, I can do something though. I can do this. Okay, what is that card? Oh my god. My god. That is gonna be a bit of a problem for me to get past. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be real. I am not 100% sure. Will this get through it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if Sunrise can do this. Can he? Oh, he can do the. I can do the effect. Okay. No, I can do the effect. Okay. No, we're good. I was gonna say like take 500 damage if you attacked. Take 500 damage, idiot. Honestly, fair. I would do that. I would do that though. Okay, I can use Sunrise's effect. Okay, I see. I can use this to get through it. Because this allows me to smash it. That allows me to get through it, but... Oh, wait, you can do... Wait, that's how that card works? I do not understand Sunrise. Oh, God bless. Ah! Okay, but I'm protected. It's okay. That's fine. This is okay. I am protected. I am protect. Oh my god, though, there's so many materials just not in my hand. Alright, well now I have to hope I draw into a monster. Okay, that is not the monster I was hoping I'd draw into, but I'll take it. Clayman, get in there. Get him. I have to attack with the Clayman. Oh my god. You know you're in a spot when you have to attack directly with the Clayman. You have to throw hands with the Clayman. I do like I think I'm still a really big fan of the OG Elemental Heroes. The Elemental Heroes, I think the OG designs are still my favorite. Even if Bubble Man's effect is insanely hard to actually use. I like Bubble Man a lot because he's basically Bubble Batman. He's Batman if he was blue. Want the bluer one. Okay, this could work. Do I go for... I think I want to go for this. Oh, I can go for that? Oh, that'd be sick. Go for that then. Yeah. No, I just have to... No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I think I'll wait. I have time. I have a turn. I do remember a time when I was younger when I played a warrior heavy deck, and I think I had all of the Elemental Heroes in there anyway, even if I didn't fuse with them. I just liked having the team, the OGs. We definitely ran each other down in resources very quickly. Okay, yeah, that is gone. I might need to do something. Okay, that... Interesting. Okay, do I have... Okay, well, they got shuffled back in, so I could... You do that? Maybe? You know, let's go for it. Yeah, Sunrise is still the best option. Only problem is that those are banished, which makes me scared. I'll attack this way. You know, I'm very generous with Drowning Mirror Force because I let you get your swords back. Yeah, the Drowning Mirror Force, it did let me get that card back. It just... I forgot that's how Yomi ship. I have not seen Yomi ship ever. Okay, actually, real talk, that art is also amazing, but also, wow, that is on flavor. Yeah, you were very generous with the Drowning Mirror Force. That was a good one. I also... It's, you know what is very funny is that in my head I'm thinking about the fact that in general Yu-Gi-Oh advice, the idea is that you should always attack with your weakest monsters first. And I did not follow that advice. I will use my Mirror Force. This is only one of, by the way. I don't know why I keep drawing into it. My card, I guess. How on earth did you find this card? What the... How? Like, it's amazing. How? How does one find this card? Alright, wait. Yeah, I just want to put this back up on screen. For a deck of this type, for an eco-themed deck, how? It's just like, it's just striking me how much... It's striking me how much this card just fits. It's nuts. Oh, no, you didn't draw into any dark monsters? Oh. That said, I don't think. Unless I draw into another... Nope, okay. Do I have anything that uses off of this? No. Crap. Alright, now I have to really hope that your top deck luck is not... had nothing to lose. Oh, fair. Wait, let me look again. Yeah, oh yeah, you had all things that required tributes. I see. Yeah, looking at this deck and looking at the deck list, the cards you have, this is very good. I just have to go for it. There's nothing else I can do. Oh god, what is that? When an opponent's monster becomes... Oh, it becomes equal. Set this card once returned during your opponent's end phase. Oh my god, that is actually hard. Okay, yeah, I can't attack them. Oh god, that's gonna be hard to... Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing today? Me and Crooked are having a duel right now. This is... this is getting intense. My man's been put into top deck mode. I may have lost no life points, but I've had to do a lot of nonsense to try and get to this point. Okay, so I could... Okay, the only problem is that I could theoretically wait. The burn will kill me. No, that's the thing. If you find an answer in 3 to... That's the thing. You have 2 more turns, essentially. Yeah, because I can't... I know that card's still there, so I have to pass now. Here's the thing, though, about that, is that you still have 2 turns. So, if you find an answer... If you find an answer in the next 2 turns, then... We are... Then I can't continue. That card is insanely... Like, if I didn't have a burn card, I'd have no answer. There's nothing I can do to get past that. Like, this specific elemental hero is the only one that could help me out in this situation. It's the only one that gets me out of here. The only thing that I could do that would make this more interesting is if I can find... Okay. Do I have anything that could... Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking was the problem. Okay, do I have anything that can... Do I have anything that can work? Oh god, I have way too many ones that require either mass change or a specific card. Oh god. I don't even have Inferno in there. Wait, no, I can do something. I can cook. Think. Think? Yeah. Perpetual Destruction Engine. I think I can do something. I have Oh god. I think I can do something though. I think I can do something. But it's a very solid maybe. That's not good. That's not good. That is less than ideal. Oh god. Okay. Get out, Sparkman. Okay. I have to end my turn, but I have Sparkman. I have Sparkman. Wait, I just... It like just struck me in the head repeatedly that is not gonna help me. Perpetual Destruction Engine. This suddenly got far more... This game suddenly does not end right away. This is not... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I have to let that through. I have to. This has to happen. E. Okay, what can I... What do you do? What is this summon? Oh, I see. Okay, I can... This works. Thank God. Oh, I should have summoned him first, but... Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't have worked. It just occurred to me that would not work. Okay. Absolute zero. Okay, so it's draw 2, discard 1? That's not too bad. Let's set this card, but banish it. Okay, yeah, that's... That is a scary card to see. Alright, ditch this. Foolish Burial, just in case I need something later. In case I need something later. I hope this game is over before I need this card. I really hope this game is over before I need this card. H-Heated Heart. Okay. It's all or nothing at this point. God. Holy crap. Why did that game suddenly go from, oh, we're just having a time, to an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. What the hell? That was awesome. Oh my god, that was a wild one. I like that. That was great. Oh boy. What do I choose next? That was great. The Elemental Hero deck, I think I could probably refine it, but I am very okay with this. But Julian, I hope you're having fun. Oh boy. That was an excellent duel. That was fantastic. Crooked, if you want to play again, do you want to choose the next deck I play? I'm kind of like... My problem is that I'm spoiled for choice. My favorite thing about making decks myself is ending up with these systems that are never the same each duel. Yeah, see, I actually had a really fun analogy today. I made pie. I was making pie for Mother's Day and stuff. And it was very good. But I had this analogy that there's the difference between making your own strategies in a game and coming up with your own, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! And card games especially, making your own deck versus net decking, which is, just looking up a deck recipe and playing that deck. It's like the difference between homemade pie and store-bought pie. It's like store-bought pie is the faster way to do this. It is always the faster way to get that thing you want. But when you take the time to make something yourself and learn, and you get those specific idiosyncrasies of the homemade thing, it's always sweeter. It's always more full of an experience to play or run. And just like eating homemade pie, it's like Robo Friend sounds interesting. I think this is this the deck that, yeah, this is the deck we built the last Yu-Gi-Oh stream. This is the one I built when we last played. I think I updated it a little bit so that it's ready to, so that it's a little bit faster, I think. But I haven't played it in a while, so I'm curious how well it'll do. I haven't played it in a long time. I'll need to look at it. But that's kind of the analogy I found. And it's, I think the reason why when I play online, there are certain decks that I just don't find very interesting to watch or to like play against, because it's the equivalent to store-bought pie. The victory is the, you know, I keep getting the coin toss. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the coin toss. I don't get to win a single coin toss. It's kind of amazing. I'm actually rather impressed that I cannot get a coin toss. Okay, how does this deck work? Oh, Kage Tokame. Well, but it's like whenever I watch the newest meta deck, and I've seen those exact strategy routes done over and over and over again. It's like, yeah, the deck is consistent and it's clearly a very good deck, but it's not really all that interesting to me because there's no personality to them. Like this deck you're playing is fascinating to play against because it's fun, you know? Like I can watch this deck and see the fun, the cool things it can do. Let's see, how do I think I need to summon this and play swords. I think this is my plan right now. It's not great, but I kind of need a turn to get to something, which is a little awkward. Yeah, the wind-up cards, the only downside is that their effects are once when they're on the field. Which, that's a little hard to work. It's a little bit different to work with. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. I'm gonna have to figure out how best to... Ah, holding arms. I see. But but it's like, that's kind of where I feel with the highest level of Yu-Gi-Oh, like because I've been playing Platinum recently, and it's it's not my favorite thing ever, because it's kind of just, oh yeah, it happened, like the games happen, but they don't really, it doesn't feel like they move. What can I do? Let's see. Okay, I can use these arrows on this. Yeah, I want it here. Wind up Zen maintenance. I had to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, that could be... I think that's the move. I think that's the move. But the trouble I have is that my general strategy for dealing with the highest level of play is to play a deck that is so comically topsy-turvy in its ability to handle things that I'm fairly certain that the deck itself is, in a way, a curse. Because the deck itself feels like it doesn't know what... It doesn't really want to exist in the way it does. If that makes sense. Because it feels like the deck itself is... It's very much a strategy I like, but it's so evil that I feel like it's my madness. It's also an older, it's like a modern day version of a Gren Maju deck, but it doesn't feel the best thing to use on people I know personally. Like I wouldn't want to play it like in a casual setting. Like this game, like this particular like this stream, unless somebody asks me about it, I don't think I want to play it, because it has this potential to do something very awful, and it's very hard to react to. It's a fun and it's an interesting deck for sure, but I don't know how fun it is to play against. I will be honest. Oh. Need a draw. The cheese. Alrighty. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do about that? That is the question. Okay. I think I know what I can do. That will... I think this is the best way to go about this. This is interesting and confusing. Let's see. Oh no, I'm getting lag. Oh, I see. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna try this. Bring back the wind-up boy. There we go. My fear is that if I do this again... Epi game? Nope, no it couldn't be. Oh, and at least Call the Haunted on the field. Ew. This is one thing that I feel like with Call the Haunted is so sad, is that this card does not destroy itself. It does not destroy itself when a card leaves the field, only when the monster's destroyed. The Call the Haunted can just get stuck there. And it feels very sad. Yeah, I need to hit that. Yeah, you know what? I need to just reduce resources. I probably should have saved that, but it feels like that was the best time to use it. It feels like that was the best time to use it. Spellstrider just keeps getting bounced back and forth from one universe to another. Poor guy. Oh, I see. We're getting a lot of monsters. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, yeah. Now the question, does that it doesn't go in reverse, so because does this return it to the hand still? No, it doesn't. I see. That's actually kind of cool. I did not realize that's how that worked. That one I did not realize is how it worked. Could probably do this, maybe. I am uncertain what I am uncertain what to do. Oh, I see. It has to be in attack mode. Ugh. I understand. I'm trying my best to figure out how this deck is meant to work. Okay, I am now realizing I should have searched this earlier. Okay, so I can use this. Go get this. I see. I am learning how I'm supposed to play this. It's been a while since I've seen this deck, actually. I am kind of surprised I am surprised by it because I do not recall it. Okay, so that was a necessary trade. Not need to trade more than once though. Alrighty. Let's see. What can be done? This duel this is definitely one of those duels where we're both trying to get past each other and it's not the easiest thing to get through. We have to figure out how to get around. Let's see. I think I want to go for this. I am very uncertain. I am very uncertain how to play. I think the only thing I'm not certain of is how to move to... What do I do for the win condition? That is kind of the thing I am not understanding yet. This deck's win condition does not make sense to me yet. Because generally the idea is that you want to have a... Every deck has a win condition, like the thing that it tries to aim to do at the end. And I don't really know what the condition of this deck is yet. I haven't quite figured out what the condition is. I only know that its general goal is to get out, you know, good monsters and go for it. I want this one, maybe? I think this is the one I want. It is quite a different time. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... The main trouble I have is that with machine type, actually, wait, this deck isn't even all machine types. These are all different... Difficulty with the wind-up cards is that it is a lot of different archetypes floating, or like different types rather floating around, which I'm not quite sure how that works, because it's a lot of different types of cards, not just if they were all machines, I feel like that would make the most sense. But what are these? Yeah, these are machines. That's why I'm kind of confused. Why are these machines and the other ones aren't? Let's see. Oh, that is also that, man, that mask is pretty good. I also just realized how that card works. That is pain. Okay. I think I need to do this. I don't know. What did I just destroy? Allure of Dark. God, it was bait. Ah. Yeah, I can't activate its effect, but that's okay. You just need to attack. Lol. Yeah, it was bait. It was just like, I was like, oh, okay, it's probably a... In my head, I was like, it's another Mirror Force or something. And I was like, okay, I gotta go for it. And it was Allure of Darkness. It's like it's that form of mind games of just it's like is it a face down? Is it a card I need to be scared of right now? That card, that was absolutely the most impressive bait card possible. Okay, so I need to do some cool stuff. Actually, this search card is actually kind of nuts when I think about it. This card is kind of nuts because it lets you overload your hand, which is kind of cool. Because it just lets you search out anything you want. It's not fantastic though in my mind, but it's definitely better than it really could have been. Also, man, I had to do so much to get this boy out here. This only targets 2 set cards, by the way. That is actually kind of sad. It is not up to. Was it? I have a question, Crooked. I bricked on the Castle Gate card. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, that one was... we were definitely... I think that one we were both kind of struggling. We were both like, what? Our top deck was not as strong. Let's see. Let's see. We have many... we were running on fumes. Yeah, a little bit. I think it was also our draw luck was just like when we ran out of resources the first time, it's like, okay, what do we do now? How do we continue the game? Alrighty. All right, I will let you choose again because I'm more than okay with having the options be at hands. Might bring up Mantis Garden for a change of pace unless anyone else wants to join. Is anybody else joining in? Game is open. We have the room ID up for everybody. Taking a gander at something. The Oligarchy of Monarch deck? Yes, it is. It is my... This was actually the first deck I built. This was basically the first deck of an archetype I built when I started playing Master Duel. When Master Duel first came out. It was actually the deck I was kind of honed in on when it first came out, yeah. Let's see. I can explain any of the decks. Can also... Ooh. That one is Monarchs. Let's see. I have... This one's Barrel Dragon, which this one bricks a fair bit, but it's also really fun. I did build Cyber End Dragon, but I built it in my way. This deck is staying out of this stream. This deck and... Where's the other one? Where's the other one that I basically... I never touch? Where is it? Where's the other deck I almost never play it with? Did I get rid of it finally? I did. I did get rid of it. I got rid of my Exodia deck because it's not fun. I know I never use it anyway. It just I had an Exodia deck and I just never... It's not even a fun deck to play with because it's just draw a billion cards. Exodia. What's Static Shock? Static Shock is my Watt deck. It kind of... I almost never use it because it kind of lags behind any other deck. Because I also have a Thunder deck that's... I have 2 Thunder decks, and this is the one that I consider the redheaded stepchild. It's my favorite one, but it's... Oh... I just realized, why does it not have a copy of Swords of Revealing Light? That would actually fix it really easily. I'm gonna select it really quick just so I can edit it, because I need to edit this deck really quick, because why do you not have swords? This deck deserves swords. Hang on. Apologies. Okay, throw that in. And take out this. There we go, easy peasy. The fact that it didn't have Swords of Revealing Light feels like a missed opportunity for this deck, really. Yeah, Static Shock's my Watt deck. This one's the one I built around Kairu Shin. Cyber Dragons. The Jar is my old Flip Effect deck. Technically, it's an empty Jar deck, but that's neither here nor there. I built Arcana Force, but it has some... I don't remember how good this one did last time. It's mainly just because it's on coin flips, so it can be a little tricky. Let's see. This is Ghost Tricks, which... the Ghost Trick archetype is just adorable. I love it. This is Relinquished. This is my burn damage deck, which... either I win really fast or I get cooked. It's a weird one. Time Lords, Gravekeepers, Pardians, Aliens, Fossils. This is the BS. Or BES. I don't know what I'd want. I think you should pick. Yeah, let me... Okay, you know what? Actually, I added those cards with those Swords Revealing Light. Let me see if my Watt deck can play ball. I wonder if anyone else... I wonder... Oops, I hope other people get to come in. I know Mother's Day is busy though, so I know that the evening might be a tough one. Let's see, checking some stuff. Alrighty. Let's see. I am not 100% sure not 100% sure what to do yet with this deck, but we'll see. Okay. I think I can play ball, maybe? I think I can work with this. This deck I do know is a little... This one's a little confused. Most of that comes down to the... I think it mainly comes down to the fact that the Watt cards have a strange selection of effects. They are Thunder cards though, so they do get benefits from the cards with Thunder that work with Thunder, but... It is not the easiest to go into. Okay, that is gonna be pain. Oh. I will say, Maiden of Macabre. This card is like old OG Yu-Gi-Oh! That is one of those ones that is just insanely good. Okay, let's see what. Okay, I see. I understand what can be done. Oh my god, I remember this card. This card, by the way, was the face card of a structured deck back in the day. It is wild how much time has passed. Okay. Add... Watt Beta. Need to add the other one. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, and then I think I want to do this, attack directly, and is this? Now it's just until... That's not really the most helpful effect right now, but I'll take it. Oh, I could have attacked Cosmo Beat. I did not realize. My brain did not take in that I could have attacked. I just was like, oh yeah, card. I could have hit that one. Okay, that's... I think it's just because I was so focused on the very specific thing I thought I should do that I did not think critically. I definitely do not want you having tuners. Your synchro plays could really be the unwinding of my strategy. I think what I'll probably do is just cycle through every deck I have until I've played each one. Except for the ones that I specifically have noted that I don't want to play on stream, because... Like, unless someone asks me to play them, I'm like, ugh. I think it's, like, the two that I didn't want to play, it's mainly because one of them is very not interactive. You know, it's not really about my opponent, which isn't very fun. And the other one is just a cruelty. It's a cruelty because I think it's the most meta-relevant thing I own. And I do not like it. I am not a fan of that deck. Even though I love the deck itself. It's like... I love the deck itself, but I'm not a fan of like inflicting it onto someone else. Because it feels like the kind of thing that I don't like doing, which is not letting my opponent get a turn in edgewise. I prefer it more when me and my opponent get to, you know, like have this back and forth. I think the back and forth is the most important part to me. Like, the thing that scares me right now is... Oh. A controller of that card special summons one to their opponent's field. You can target one. Okay, that could be a problem. Okay, wait, I need to read that again. Target one monster in your graveyard attack equals the total attack of all plant monsters. Destroy this card and as many plant monsters as possible. Special summon the... Okay, I think I can do the thing I want to do, maybe? Okay, banish this. Attack mode. Attack mode. And attack mode. The only I just realized also you emptied your hand, so I'm kind of not vibing with that. How? What is this? Why is this card in this deck? Okay. Okay, let's do... Actually, wait, no. I'm actually going to do that card. That card could actually be helpful. Okay. 4, 2, 1. Okay. I'm not going to lie, I don't know why this card is in this deck. But it's here now, so I'm going to play ball. Like another card. Like another card. I'm gonna pitch that one, because that one, something about that face down, something about that face down was making me think that I know what's gonna happen if that card gets to do what it does. Okay, special summon. I'm just gonna go get this. I'm not gonna attack with it though. I think I'm just gonna put it in defense mode. I will say the fact that this thing keeps summoning rose tokens, I don't know if I'm gonna even get through them. At this point, I am very uncertain if I'll be able to get through. Okay, I have to attack. This is fine. Yeah, that's not good. That's not great for me. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of pain. Okay. This. I just realized too that this is The toughest thing for me right now is that you have constant fodder to get to toss whenever Infinite Antlion wants to. That is an impressive lock. I am very uncertain how I'm going to get through this. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's like one way I think I can get around it, but it's such a freaking specific way, and I don't think it works well. I do have one more turn with swords, which is good. I will also do this really quick while I have a moment. Oh, I can just go. Oh, that's synchro summon. Blech. Okay. Man, that card is going to. That card. I did not realize how much that can slow down an attack-focused deck. Okay. I mean, you can't summon anymore, so that's the good thing. The good thing, at least, is that you cannot summon anymore. Okay, and this, for at least now. Okay, when does this? I don't really need this anymore, do I? Oh, what? Cannot be destroyed by battle while you control another monster. Neither player can target face-up spells and traps you control. Okay, that is going to be tough. That's going to be even tougher to get rid of. I see. Mantis Garden is definitely cooking. I'll grab this. Yeah. Yeah, Mantis Garden is definitely cooking again. Holy crap. I feel like the Infinite Antlion, that card, I did not realize that card existed. As it, like for insect cards, that is just a huge bonus. That just lets you just blow up things. I can do this, which is kind of cool and funny. And at least get this out. There we go. That is fine. I think the interesting thing to me about this particular deck and its strategies is that you have a lot of ways to confuse an opponent, which is really good because I think a lot of these kind of cards are not things that people run into often enough to be able to have a counter in mind when they're trying to consider how to handle their opponent, right? And that's what I'm thinking about right now, that this deck is really good at. I think this deck, because this is not something that I would imagine that many people would be ready to deal with. Also, the constant rose token summoning is very... I feel like that very rapidly could spiral out of control, especially when put together with other cards. The only downside is that you do have a lot of stuff on your field. End phase. Oh, that's right, because the lemur stopped your battle phase. That's right. Is this for? I couldn't battle. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Okay, I can flip summon. Okay, I see. I see. I think I'm going to... No, you know what? I'm going to leave it. I think this is fine. I'm going to check some stuff real quick. Let's see. Oh, very, very smart. That's a good one. Ow. I'm in top deck mode right now, so I'm hoping I can draw into something that I can use. Okay, well that's that looks bad. Okay. I understand. I understand. Hmm. Yeah, it was nothing. it was not gonna save me. Yeah, the Watt deck. I think the trouble is the Watt deck's whole thing is it's trying to stop the stun the opponent. I do not know how to fix it, at least yet, or at least by fix I mean I don't really know what to do with it yet. The only problem is that it lives in the shadow of this deck, which it's because this is the deck I built on accident a long time ago. I have not messed with it. I don't think I've messed with it since. It was one of the best uses of Black Garden as a spell I think I've ever had. It really punishes when it's able to keep summoning. And also, I think the halved attack is what was causing me so many issues. Because I couldn't really do enough damage to capitalize on being able to attack you directly. Because I was just only poking at you. I wasn't able to actually deal big damage. And it's not once per turn either, which is very helpful. That's a great... it's very good. The thing is that Black Garden punishes decks that are going to attack and special summon a lot, which the Watt deck does. Because some decks, they can get away with special summoning and then dumping onto one big monster, but Watt deck, any deck that swarms isn't going to be able to withstand Black Garden. Let's see. All right, so we played these three. I'm not going to touch Death's Construction on stream. I might go for Oligarchy. I think I'll play Barrel Dragon. Barrel Dragon's fun. And I like it a fair bit. It's a good one. I am surprised that it's been pretty quiet, all things considered. I am surprised that the duels have been quiet. But I'm sure... Hey, finally a coin toss. I finally got a coin toss. I'm certain it's just a matter of, like, you know, it's early in the evening for most people. Hey, I got the coin flip. The coin flip finally gave it to me. I'm amazed. Okay, what? Ah, I see. Okay. I see what I can do with this deck. I understand now. I had to read. I had to sit there and think about it. Behold my Blast Spider. This thing looks sick, by the way. I love this thing. This thing is awesome. I love this Blast Spider. BM4. White Rose Cloister. No, I do not need it. Rose Dragon Monster is... Oh. Okay, that's that is a step up for sure. Oh, not that. Ow. Okay, now I can... Yep, I can activate this. Okay, cool. Go, Desperado! Cuidado. I got this boy. The end of the battle phase. I will use it. Desperado. Wow. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me with that. Okay, I'm gonna summon this real quick. Oh my god. You've got... Of all... Okay, this card, you just need to land A heads. You need to land A heads to destroy a monster. I got 3 tails in a row. Oh my god. This was definitely... Okay, I can actually do something with this. This is actually kind of cool. Okay, get Barrel Dragon. Acquire Barrel Dragon. Summon, using the Metal Reflect Slime, the God Slime. Okay. I have to think. Summon Twin Barrel. I'm gonna choose Giant Ballpark. Please. My god. I'm about to lose it. You know what? Actually, I am gonna activate the effect. Desperado Dragon, please don't fail me. Okay, 2 heads is good. That's pretty good. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. I see. I do not have a choice. Okay, blow him up. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Oh god. Okay, yeah, that's less than ideal for me. Wait, is this destroyed by battle? Okay, I can... Okay, maybe? Barrel Dragon? Wow. How? I have flipped 12 coins in this duel and 9 of them have been tails. What? What in the odds are that? I am reaching astronomical levels of bad luck right now. I got the one coin flip that truly mattered. I guess no, you know what? Never mind. This one got rid of the other monster. This thing is that is gonna be that. Okay, this is also good. But you still have me on the ropes. I am very scared that could flip on a dime. Reasonably so. I am cautiously optimistic that'll stay this way, but we'll see. Wait, do I have anything? Okay, no, I don't really want to summon that. Why do I have... Oh, because they're level 8s. I see. Okay, I had to read. Okay, I am not gonna activate the effect. We're just gonna attack. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. I'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, I did not realize that Blast Spider had an effect like that. What is it? Wait, what does this do? When a dark machine monster destroys opponent's monster, inflict damage equal to half of the original attack of one of those monsters. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I actually... Oh, when it destroys an opponent's monster by battle or card effect. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. I did not realize that's how that worked. Okay, well. Gabagool. We'll just do it this way. It's fine. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that card was still here. Ah, you didn't have to destroy 2, you know? It says 1 to 2, but it does not give me a choice. It does not give me a choice. Also, hello, Melifera, how's it going today? It was not letting me have that choice, which is confusing. Because it gave me the same thing earlier, and it wasn't letting me... This is the side prompt next to the timer. Ah, I see. I didn't... Oh. Eh. It's okay. I can do... It looked like the Xbox button was X. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's probably why I didn't... It's probably why my brain just didn't interpolate it. On Xbox, the thing is that so many things have X next to it that whenever I see it, I just kind of think, oh yeah, it's fine. I think also I think I'm just so used to blowing up my own stuff in this deck that I kind of forget that I don't have to. But how's it going today? Hopefully I will say, these Kamakiris are probably going to be a lot harder for me to get rid of than I thought. I just realized that said card effect. Going well enough, sure. Oh, that's good. Night Papua Auto. What the heck is this? Match on this card gains 300 for... Oh! Okay, I need to also learn this. Okay, so I can pop this, decide. I see. Okay, I saw it that time. I was looking for it. Oh god. I am now realizing that this means that I have to, every time I use Desperado Barrel Dragon, you get to summon back a Kamakiri, and you get to summon back your Kamakiris pretty quickly, actually. Boy. These Kamakiris. I am kind of creating my own problem though by constantly blowing them up rather than trying to. I think I'm also, I will say I'm kind of scared of this. Whatever that is, if I am afeared. Okay, well that's okay, we just need to go to battle phase, which is unfortunate. Okay. No. I have to be good and not be good and not do that. But yeah, Fear, if you play Master Duel, my brain is doing its best to remember all the facts that I have discussed so far, but if you're down, the room ID is above me. Eh. What the? There's another. I'm not gonna lie. You said that you found as many Mantis cards as you could. It still throws me that you found this many Mantis cards. It still confuses me a fair bit. Because that is... I did not even know this guy existed. Man-shaped Mantis. Man-shaped Mantis. I sure friggin' do play Master Duel. If you're down, we're kind of playing... I can launch it. If you're down, no rush, no worries. We're playing an open duel room. I think he was in Weevil's deck. Oh, I see. Yeah, Weevil had every insect card that ever existed. I saw, seeing Naturia, I actually recently saw somebody play Naturia Shoots Lock. It's this particular, I don't know what the actual name of it is, but it's this deck that the whole point of the deck is getting out the Naturia Shoots and another Naturia card that basically means that your opponent cannot play the game. It's really freaking hard to, it's really hard to do, but it's a good one. That's a good one. I will say the God Slime is, I think the God Slime is kind of, I think the God Slime's kind of unfair, I'm not gonna lie. Circle the fairies. I used it. Man, which are kind of cool. Okay, so if I tribute BM, tribute Beam, or Galicia, does it work? Maybe? I don't know what's cooking over there, but I. Is this dude? Discard one card, add one of the following from your deck to your hand. Okay, well I don't need that. You still have a way out, but it's very hard on the cards. I see. Well, you also still have Giant Ballpark, so I still have to very much I still have to fight through a lot of things right now. I have to fight through a number of cards right now. Okay, I have gotten through. At least a little bit. Right? Okay, no, okay. Unless... Okay, no, okay. I got really scared for a second there. I got very scared. I was like, what card did you have face down? What was the thing? Let's see. It was one use and I had no more normal monsters. Oh, I see. Yeah, once you run out of normal monsters, it does become kind of tough to fight out of that. No, that's fair. Fira, if you would like, do you want to choose the deck I play? We finally have I see that you're in. I see someone's in. But if you wish, you may choose you can choose the deck of, you can choose the one that you wish to. The trap card is the whole card, just reduces tech. I see. I'm trying to think. 1850 divided by 2, but only when the monster is summoned. Yeah. You can use whatever. Okay. Whatever. God, I have to. I think I'll go with. I'm trying to choose one that I haven't used yet today. You know, I'll go Tunes. Tunes will be good. I'll do that. All right, I'm ready. Depends on what level you'll do. You want serious silly. I think my Tune deck is. I think it's mid-tier. I think it's mid-level. I don't know. It's not the. If I wanted to, if it's like, if we were going like hyper serious, it would be, I would choose Fine Dining. Second most would be one of these two, but I think my Tunes can do it. I think. They're kind of like, most of my decks are middle of the road. They're not the most, like I would not. Oh my god, we have matching profile pictures. Look at that. Man, you have the Flame Wingman, mate? God, he looks cool. I'll bring this and we'll see what happens. All right, we'll see. I am prepared to see what happens. Let's make it happen. I do have, there's one deck that, the one deck I don't play very often is just the, okay, wow, this is a hand. Male Fira, shortly come for Melf. I have to use Melfies. Oh, you're running Melfies. I love that deck. I have a Melfi deck as well. It's super good. I like it. It's so fun. It's a lot of fun. It's just fun too, because it's both adorable and it has a fun and it has a unique mechanic to it, because it's the whole bouncing cards back and forth. I like that a lot. It's pretty good. Alrighty. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. I can go get the thing I need. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, we're gonna get one. We're gonna get this. She's Mine also is certainly a hand. I'm grateful I drew into a search card, which is, that's the best I could do right now. That drawing into a search card is probably the best thing I could have gotten. Okay, unfortunately, all of my Tunes do have the effect of they cannot attack the turn they are summoned. Wait, is this one? No, this one works. Okay. I only have one though, so that's kind of awkward. Do I have one? I don't actually know how many of these I have. I just know that. What did I get? Oh, I got, okay, Dark Magician. Yeah. Okay. What can I do with this? Okay, I see. I can go get something. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go grab something else. Discard the other Dark Magician. I will get... I'm gonna get this, actually. But I'm not gonna... What I'm gonna do is set this, and I have to end my turn. Yeah, I'm grateful I drew into a searcher, but it was definitely not guaranteed to get the search. I had to Can I just say that after having played Crooked a couple times, seeing anybody set one and pass is just, I can't with this. What did you, like, I will say though, I am a little bit nervous to actually attack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go grab something. I don't know what I'm gonna grab yet, but I'm gonna go grab it. I have Toon Table of Content. Does this one do? Oh, this is the one that... Okay, I see. I'd actually like that. That would actually be good. Go grab this. Okay. Put this down. Okay. I'm gonna test the waters. Who is summoning Karibo? I haven't seen this card in ages, and honestly, I feel very good seeing this. I don't know why. It just... Okay, well, that's... Oh, I can attack directly? Oh, because it's Toon World. I genuinely forgore. I forgore that that's how that works. Yeah, I kind of forgot Toons could direct attack. I do not... I almost never get to... You have the Karibo cards in this deck too? What? This man's out here with Karibo is gone, so it's over. Aw. I did not actually expect to hit something with... with random discard, the trouble is that you can't really anticipate that it'll be... Oh, that is sad. I definitely, if you want a rematch with this one usable card in my hand, aw. I'm gonna tell you right now, Melf, if you want a direct rematch, I am like, because if you bricked really, like you say you bricked really hard, was it really, like, it was bad? Okay, no, yes, please, yeah, no, let's mulligan that. Well, that one didn't happen, didn't exist. Let's just try again. No, yeah, that one, dude, no, when you get a hard brick, I understand. The tough thing, this is something that I actually kind of wish Yu-Gi-Oh had, but at the same time, I understand why Master Duel doesn't do it. It's for speed and stuff, but I know Magic the Gathering has a built-in mulligan system, where Magic the Gathering, it's like, okay, if you see your first hand, and you don't like it, this is invented by a writer, didn't happen. Nope, not this time. Yeah, it just, no, that duel... Okay, please tell me. All right, better starting hand. Hope so. How is this hand to work? How is it worse? Oh my god! What happened? What has happened to this? What has happened to this game? Okay, well this is. I see. Well now. Oh my god! How? I'm more just concerned as to the how. Okay, well, this is the thing I can do. Which I'm gonna do this and this. The only problem is, I do not have Toon World. So that's kind of a problem. I'm not gonna lie. Can I attack with it? I can. That's it. That's all I got. That's what I got. I'm really concerned. I'm like, I'm actually very curious, like, as to what has happened. Like, I'm very curious what is happening, because this is just like, I'm kind of worried now that my luck is like a curse now. Okay, well yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's gone. I am now worried that my luck is a curse, because there were a string of duels, Melf, where I lost a coin toss. I lost coin toss 6 times and also had to contend with getting dunked on by top deck. I am very curious what must be happening, because this is... I will say though, the drip is astounding. Oh, I think there's lag. Oh god. Oh no, please. No! Aww. Did something happen? Alf? I think that one was an internet drop. I'm gonna wait a moment. Did something happen? I didn't rage quit. No, I didn't think you did. I thought that looked like an internet. That looked like my internet went down. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I saw. I saw the internet symbol pop up. It wasn't. I knew that wasn't you turning off the game. That one, I was like, because it suddenly just started going. It wasn't a... No, I do know... I guess the funny thing, I've seen enough people turn off their game when I've played against them that I know the difference, because it takes longer if someone turned off their game. I actually have seen that happen. Okay, it says you're still here. Did it... I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna drink some water. Take a moment. Apparently apparently something is cursed right now. We need to work out the bad vibes because something is destroying your draw luck. Hand was 2 Ash, Wing Karibo, Feather Duster, Nibiru, and Rainbow Karibo. Oh my god, how's everyone? We're doing pretty good. Melf here is having some luck. I'm just so basically useless. Yeah, no, like, well, and it's like Nibiru is just like, oh my god, it's like, how do you Nibiru hand luck and internet luck? Hopefully we can just like scrub all of it out so that you get nothing but good luck for the rest of the night, you know? All right. Do you has it stabilized, or is it just still like going nuts? Nibiru and both opening hands, by the way. Oh. So no, it's like gone. Oh, I see. What is going on with this then? Very strange. I am gonna swap decks really quick. Let's see. I'm gonna swap to my Melfies actually. Swap to my Melfs. Do you need some time to like... I'll keep trying to get it back up and stuff. Okay. I'll do a quick one. I'll do one with Crooked, and then we'll duel again. And we'll do, Melf, for us, we'll do best of 3, because you didn't really get to duel. So, bringing back the eco deck, let's rock it. Yeah, no, once you get back in, Melf, let me know, because we'll do we'll do like a... we'll do first to 3. Because you did not get to play ball, and I want to make sure you get to duel. I am still losing the coin tosses. What the heck? I do not get to coin toss. Oh, nice. We back. Okay, then me and Crooked will duel really quick, and then we'll first to 3. Let's see. What did I start with? What is this hand? What is this hand? How does this hand? Okay, what do I do? How does this work? You don't gotta rush? No worries. No, it won't be... Can't really rush this. A good duel does not get rushed. How does this work? Okay, how do I Melfi? How do I Melfi again? I think I just want to summon. I think. Legitimately unsure. Monster you control is destroy a battle. If a monster in your hand or field is sent to the graveyard, just special summon as many fireball tokens. Okay, again, Crooked. For the theme you went for, and the sheer amount of just like insanity that you have here, it's just so nuts to me. It's like, how did you even find half of these cards? It just boggles my mind how many of these cards you found that fit the theme, and also, like, most of these cards are things I have never seen before. Oh, also, oh wow, great use of the labyrinth stuff. I will say, I do kind of dread the day that I legitimately dread the day that okay, I have a question. Do you actually use the Gate Guardian cards? Eco, like hit game eco? Yeah, exactly. This deck is actually a theme deck to that. It's quite good. I have a question though. Are the Gate Guardian cards in this deck? Because I am very scared now. I was already scared of this deck a little bit, but if those Gate Guardian cards are in here, I am very afeared. No, I don't have the Gate Guardians. I wish they were a little bit closer to the theme, because that would kind of turn this deck on turbo. That would turn the deck on turbo, but I don't know if that would be... I just like the effect of Shadow Ghoul. Honestly, fair. Honestly, that is fair. That is actually really fair. I am also realizing what that card does, and now my brain hurts. I just realized what it does. Dang, should have chosen Shadow of the Colossus. Actually, I just realized, oh wait, did we, I know we talked about that at some point, but Shadow of the Colossus would, if you were doing a Shadow of the Colossus one, I think that it would only be Gate Guardians, but no Shadow Ghoul. That would be tough. Because if you're going for pure theme, no, that's fair though. Let's see, what can I do? Okay. I need something with 1600 or more attack. I mean, reasonable. Okay, let's go for Shadow Ghoul would totally work. Hey, no, I guess you're right. I guess it's one of those things where it depends on interpretation of different events in the game. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna play ball. Let's see if we can get in. Oh, that's right, because that is... Yeah, that actually... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Crap. It's one of those things where I had to... Monsters can attack except monsters whose original level. Oh, and that removes rank. I just realized the implication of this card. It actually includes... It means that rank and link monsters just straight up cannot attack on the turn they're summoned. Okay, I see. I understand now. I really had to... I had to be reminded. Okay, this might be a problem. That is a larger problem. Okay. No, you're right, though. I think... Oh, God. Okay, that is a bit problematic for me. Yeah, that's the one I knew was coming. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I can see that it's happening. Okay. I can at least do this. This I can at least do. Which does... It clears the board a little bit, but... not as much as I wish I could have. Goka the Pyre of Malice. What the heck is that? Interesting. I'm very curious as to what... It says Goka the Pyre of Malice. I really need to go find that card, apparently. Let me detach this. Oh, it doesn't count trap monsters. I did not realize that. I didn't realize that either. I thought the game just screwed up. I don't know. I was staring at it and I was like, wait. Okay. I'm doing a thing which I don't think it's gonna work as intended, but I think it'll be interesting. I wonder if there's an error by the rules. Let me think. Let me check really quick. Is it... Probably just gonna have to... Okay. I think the reasoning is that when it hits the graveyard, it stops being a monster card, which is what it counts for. Nice hit. I think that... Well, and it's like, I think the only reason that I was able to even get that hit in was because I think Shadow Ghoul of the Labyrinth, if I'm not mistaken, I think Shadow Labyrinth adjusted the timing. There are some things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules that if you get into the actual weeds of the ruling, there are some weird stuff that happens when you get to that point. Because the one I'm thinking about right now is the fact that you can miss the timing of certain cards depending on how they were destroyed or how certain events happened on the field. It's really weird. It's really janky. But it's because the rules of the card game get really granular when you get further in. Like, the further in you get in certain places in the card game, the more that you get into these. I'm gonna do these really quick. I feel bad. I don't. The only downside with the Melfi cards is it feels like I do so much on the opponent's turn, and no, we're not doing that. And I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Special summon. This one. The rounder one. And add from my hand. Okay. I think that's everything I can do on it's everything I can do on your turn. That's so mean. I don't. It's like that's the only reason I'm not sure. I always feel weird about decks like this because it's like, ugh. Okay, let's do this really quick. Return. Special summon. Puppy. Hooray. But I think some of it is just because the specificity of when the card hits the graveyard, it is no longer a monster. I think that's how it works, if I'm not mistaken. I wish I had a better understanding so I could actually answer the question. I think that's how it works, though, because the way that cards move on and off the field can be the difference. Summon Merry Melfies. Okay, that is the only target. That kind of concerns me. You can special summon. Let's see. God, I have too many things in my hand. Okay. Rabbit. Not be special summoned from the deck. I just realized I have one of the two normal monsters on the field right now. Well. Well. Well, this is a bit awkward now, isn't it? I do love Melfi Rabby. Look at him. Look at this boy. I love him. Okay. That's right. I can't attack. Oh boy, I keep forgetting that I can't attack, and it's throwing me off every time. Okay, cat. Pony. And puppy. I have a million cards every turn. I'm beginning to realize, though, that the Melfi deck does... the difficulty with this is it does not actually kill quickly. Yeah, it lacks it lacks kill quick, which is a bit of an issue. I also just remembered that... You ever just stared... I want to return to Monkey. Honestly reasonable. Okay, can I... Is there anything I can special summon into... Okay, I can. Okay. This... Not this. Yep. Still want to summon the card. Okay, this one, and this one. And this one, and this one. In defense mode. Attach one from my hand to this card as material. Attach to the card from this material. This one. There we go. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm just grateful that of all things I can just get through this. It's okay. I can make it work. At the very least, I am getting through I'm getting through it all. And I'm also realizing that the actual pain of this deck is that none of the monsters have... Oh wait, I can do this. Oh wait, I can do this. Okay, we're gonna take this. I just need something on the field. I need something on the field right now. And summon the cat, I guess. Yeah, sure. There we go. I need your card. This duel, I am now realizing the problem with the Shadow Ghoul is that I cannot get through until I get something stronger on the field. This card does kind of stop me. Thank you. You're Snitter. I see. How should I refer to you, my friend? Thank you for joining our library. How do I refer to you? I do not know how to refer. How do I fight? How do I fight? Let's see. Sure. Summon. Go grab this one, I guess. How do I refer to you? Who has just followed? Oh boy. Snitter? Yeah, I think that's the name. I'm like, it's one of those things where I've never seen the word before, so my brain is just so confused. Let's see. Attack with the labyrinth. Oh, God bless. Oh my god. The Storming Mirror Forces are... It's like, now I see a set card and I just immediately think it's Storming Mirror Force every time. There is no other card it could be. There is... It cannot be any other card than Storming Mirror Force. I am running out of cards. Mystic Plasma Zone. Okay, that will be a problem for me. Snitter, welcome to the library. Thank you so much for coming by. I feel like it's like sometimes I've actually had some interesting thoughts about usernames, because it's one of those things that I consider a fair bit, because when I'm streaming, of course, I see everyone's usernames, and I get to learn a fair bit about the people who come by, because we choose how to represent ourselves based on, we choose our name to represent ourselves. And I always wonder how does a name come to be? And it always interests me when I see, the different names and the different ways that people represent themselves. I think it's really cool. The username wasn't a choice; it was given to me by divine intervention. Honestly, though, that's still kind of cool, though. I think it's fascinating. Because that also tells me a fair bit, doesn't it? Because it's like, okay, well, how do you? It's like, okay, how do you get the name through divine intervention? And it's like, there's a story there with the name. Because even if the story is just, I thought the name was cool, it's like, well, that's still an interesting story nonetheless, right? Because even if it's just, oh, I like the name, it's like, yeah. Honestly, that's fair. I did not get enough materials to... I think at this point I have run out of gas, because I'm not really sure if I can do more. I am legitimately uncertain if I can do more at this point. I have burned through, I think, every resource I have. Okay, what can I do with this? Ah, I see. Okay. We're gonna activate hide and seek. Hopefully. But that's the thing that it's like, when I read like Snitter's username, it's like, okay, well, it's like, it's a fun username, but it also is, it's like, to me, it's like, it's okay, it's interesting, because, okay, it's immediate curiosity, because it's like, okay, well, where does the name come from? Okay, well, this is probably the single... How is this the single worst one I could have drawn into? All my friends implement more physics simulations yesterday. Oh, excellent. Very cool. I somehow drew into the only one that can't do anything. I had to set it. Friends, my bad. Still, that's still cool. It's like, it's interesting. Because physics simulations are fun to watch, and they're also interesting to try and get into. I remember having to learn some things about doing physics. I had to take college physics, but I also I also did like, you know, in-game video game physics. It's amazing how much is handled by a game engine. Because it's one of those things that I think it's very easy nowadays to kind of take for granted when you see physics in a video game. It's just, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's like, oh, the Newton's three laws, you know, basic gravity, you know, kinematics, I mean. But getting to see all those different little things in action, and we just kind of take it for granted how easy it is for it to be in the world now. But now but it took so much time to get there. It's amazing to see it in action, that we can simulate our world and worlds outside of ours in very accurate ways. Bless. Oh god, why? You know, it's like, I know I was told I don't need to rush, but I also feel like this is like, we're on turn 18. How did this happen? How did this happen? How did we get here? This duel has... I apologize. No, don't. It's more just like, oh, this is going to be a quick duel. And then it turned into the most, like... how's the game going? Are you losing now? I'm not... You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm not actually sure. I wish I knew. If I could tell you, I would. Because I have no earthly idea if I'm winning or losing. All I know is that... Because the thing is that technically, by life point totals, I am losing. But by resources, we are both kind of running pretty well next to each other, from what I can see. Like it like this is definitely an extremely close game, I think. Because the thing is that we keep constantly passing who is holding advantage. And I think that constant advantage switching is kind of the thing that's confusing. Because we're constantly going back and forth. This one. Oh, misplay. I mean, I don't know if it's a misplay, because the thing is, we're kind of in this... Should have hit Fenny first. Maybe? Does each player customize the half of the board visuals? Yes. I don't know if I don't know though. I will say, Melf, I don't know if the thing is that the problem is that all of these are, because then it would have had nothing special from hand. That is, I will say, technically true, but also there's the main problem is that, unless I'm mistaken, yep. Okay. The only problem is that either way, I can only use these effects once per turn. So I only get each effect once per turn, which is problematic. Yeah, because I only get that once per turn, so I have to sack one. Which still puts me, it's a better situation, but it's still, the trouble is that, because me and Crooked kind of have a similar mindset of, if we see a trap, like a trap or a thing that will be sprung, we kind of prefer to spring it earlier and then force the opponent to deal with, okay, then and now what? Okay, I think. Okay. I think I can get somewhere with this. It's like the sheer amount of absolute nonsense. Okay, take this. Grab Penny. I have one material. Yeah, they customize their half as well as their card sleeves and dueling mate. Yeah, it's the... Let's see, what can I do? I think I just do this. I think this is the play. I'm actually very uncertain. I'm not gonna lie, I am very uncertain. I am so lost. If this is in your graveyard... Okay, I can do that. Probably should have summoned this in defense, now that I think about it, but... Honestly, I feel like it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. At this point, I'm just... What's a dueling mate? This thing. On the left side of my screen, and on the right side... On the right side, on Crooked's half of the field, and on my left side, there's the little rabbit. I have the Danger Jackalope. That's my mate. It has been my mate since I got the game. This has been the one I have. Yeah, it's the little dude. It's kind of like how Yugi had Karibo around him a lot. It's like that. Which Karibo is a mate you can have in this game, which is very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do this really quick and put you on. Yeah, that's the... Okay, what can I grab? What can I even really grab that is going to... I have to do it this way, I think. Ow. Yeah, that is a fair bit of damage. I just made a Mangled Monstrosity deck that'll most likely not work. Sounds good for game 1. Can you make your mate Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yes, you can, actually. It is actually a thing you can do. It's very cool. Grab this one. Yeah, you can, actually. There's also Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, which that one you can also get, which is pretty sick. Blue Eyes, and yeah, it's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just get this. You know what? Let's ball. I'm gonna ball. It's time. I am... I forgot that this card is... wait, this card's an option? Oh, it is. Wow, holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot this was in here. Yeah, there's a bunch of mate options now. They've been doing a good job of adding to the game since its release. I do think I have a lot I can do. And then bring out the Scrapped Shadow Creature concept. Scrapped Shadow Creature concept. Oh. Holy shit. Just seeing something like that pop out is just like, oh. They had a Dog Shadow once. I think you've... God, I don't know if you've mentioned that one yet, but now I'm just like, huh? That, can I just say that it's like, all right, time to bring out the Shadow Creature. Ah, yes, time to bring out the demon. Oh my god. That is like the scariest thing on the planet. Wrong card. Dude, at this point we've beaten each other. We've beaten each other a lot at this point. Bring out La Criatura. How's it going? How's it going, Emeralda? This duel, man. Okay, let's use this. This duel has been an absolute freaking saga. I'm very sleepy. Reasonable and understandable. Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, y'all? Hey, Drifter, how's it going today? Everyone's coming in, yay! Me and Crooked are currently throwing down. It is going absolutely... This duel has been going for quite some time, but it is amazing. This is the saga. I feel like I'm gonna need to watch over this duel, because I want to go over it. I want to, like, mentally go over it and see if there's... I really want to, like, analyze this duel, because this duel has been just, like, the best. Got me a cup of ice cold sweet tea and waking up. Oh, excellent. Okay, let's do this. Card's a target. Okay, I need to target this. Another card. Target this. I tell you that friendship is BS at the heart of the cards. Cheating, just play well. Okay, now I can target 1, 2, 3. Okay. What can I do now? What do I do now? Oh my god. Okay, activate effect. Grab. Put this on. Okay. That is 4. Summon the pony. My pony. Okay. I feel like the heart of the cards is cheating when it's the Millennium Puzzle, because that straight up forces cards to the top of the deck, which is not really a fair thing to do. But when it's just the heart of the cards and just belief in yourself, then it's fine. Like, heart of the cards will always be faithful. No, see, the heart of the cards is when you truly just believe in the deck. That is one thing. But it's a different thing when you're talking about... When you're talking about, like, the Millennium Puzzle, the Millennium items, that's cheating. Sort of. Specifically, the puzzle, the rod... I think the Millennium Necklace is... Millennium Necklace is weird, because it just tells you that you're gonna win or lose. It doesn't actually change what happens, it just means that certain things will happen. Which is really weird, but... grab this one. I want the rounder one. Okay, we now have a bajillion animals. You use the money puzzle, summon pharaohs, the same energy as I'm losing, so I'll pass the control to my older brother. You know what's kind of funny about that actual sentiment, Drifter, is that you're not 100% wrong, especially in Duel Monsters, in the original anime, because in Duelist Kingdom, there actually is a moment where they basically do that and pass between each other so that they can win by just confusing the crap out of Pegasus. It's very weird. No. Oh god. I will not lie, I am very... Wait. I understand now. I understand what I can do. I understand. I think this will work. Detach. Okay. Let's see. Cuidado. Okay. When this technically be screen peeking with us watching this, I go by honor system, and even then, if somebody can see my hand, it doesn't... Because here's the thing, the way I see it, even if you know what cards are coming, does that mean you have the ability to deal with them? Because that's the key. Is if you have the ability to deal with the cards, then that's one thing, but to me, it's kind of like, kinda. I mean, to me, it's still an advantage. Yeah, but I mean... I guess my trouble to me is that it's like... But there's no real way... I also just use the honor system. Yeah, it's just kind of like there's no real way to do a stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks like you're winning. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Julian. The way I always say it, until the duel is over, I do not think I'm winning yet. Because... there is always the chance that something can come back. Somebody can always come back near the end. This much is true. There is always a chance. There is always a way. Okay, I think this is the only way I can do this. I think. Use this. I did not want Zoma on the field in case something goes horribly wrong. I want to hinder the viewing experience for everyone else by preventing one person from potentially cheating. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. The only way to kind of play around is to impose a massive stream delay. Yeah, which I don't really think is really fair or interesting. And also, to me, it's like, well, if somebody wants to play using that method, it's kind of like, well, But even then, to me personally, it's more to, like, at least from my understanding and experiences, most of the time, if somebody was looking at my hand while playing this game, they would more than likely be really confused as to the hand they're seeing regularly. Like, the information is not helpful. because the cards I play are so weird, some arcane nonsense that half the time it's not helpful. What deck would Hank Hill play in Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm thinking, hang on. I think I can actually come up with something. I think I could actually come up with something. I'm just trying to think. Bang. Probably a mecha deck. That was a fantastic game, Crooked. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, so we got... Okay, so... I'm gonna change deck again. Alright, Melf, you said you built a deck that is a bit of a mess. Let me bring my mess. My favorites. I don't even know if this deck's gonna work. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Let's see what happens. I'll probably be changing decks a lot. So I promised Melf first to 3 because Melf was having some internet issues. So I would like to. How many decks? I have. Oh wait, whoops. No, not hit cancel. Freaking don't hit cancel. What? To be honest, I wouldn't have done better if I understood even what 40% of what Melfi does. No, the Melfi deck is it's a very. In my mind, it's very dense in terms of what it does. Basically, the whole thing is it's a game of hide and seek, and the problem is that it's very hard to pin down the monsters in terms of trying to stop them from doing their things. It is actually rather hard to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. It is very confusing. What is this deck? What am I looking at? Okay. I can cook with this, but I do not know what it's gonna do. I have absolutely no earthly idea what I'm looking at. What the hell? What the? Just staring at it like, what? What am I looking at? What am I looking at, man? Okay, what do I have in the extra deck? I see. This is such a whack combination of cards. Prediction Princess. You're working with the Prediction Princess cards. With Incantation. Ooh, okay. This is some interesting stuff. I'm actually very intrigued. Let me see. This is actually kind of cool as shit. Yeah, I have 31 different decks, but I think there's one I'm kind of like, okay, this one I might get rid of. But yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot of different ones I've been working on. Oh man, this is a full speed ritual deck. Holy crap. Okay, I am beginning to see what you're putting down. Heralds of the Arclight. I was not prepared for this. Holy crap. Okay, I need to play something a bit faster next round. It's just like looking at what you are doing. It is absolutely insane to look at. Okay, what is this? All right, what does this card do again? 1-foot monster from your hand or graveyard and face down. Quick effect. Target one face down monster, change to a face attack position, change one on the field, change the face down. Okay, I see. Okay, I was not prepared for this. Cyber Angel Ben 10. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. I need to play this deck. This one looks like exactly up my alley. I know the Prediction Princess cards are flip effects, and I already like flip effect monsters. So I am very intrigued by this, but this is actually kind of nuts. Dice Jar. Oh. Oh god. I see. Okay, that is... Can I just say that is some menacing energy? You flip the dice jar, and... no. We're just gonna let that... We're gonna let that rock. Okay, so we do that. I think I summon Gen X? Oh, I can do the second effect, that's right. I guess Flamvel Grunica. This deck is a pile. I definitely picked up a pile deck. I think I can cook though. I think I got something I can do. I think I can do some nonsense. It is going to be a bit of a climb though, I think. Okay. I have an oral prediction, Princess Floodgate deck. I had the Dice Jar stuff for this mess, though. Honestly, fair, because it's very fun. I think it's fun. Echo, how's it going today? I think it's very fun, though. I think the Dice Jar stuff is... there's a certain amount of all or nothing that you need to have when you're playing a deck like this. Because you just gotta go all in, I think. At least in my opinion. I feel like this is the kind of thing where you just gotta go all in. Because it's freaking hilarious. What does this card do? Add one to your... from ritual spell to your... oh, yeah, it's just pre-prediction of rights. Holy crap. When this card is tributed and sent to the graveyard, special summon this card and... oh my god, this card is nuts. Okay, I didn't realize that Prediction Princess cards had... why? How come I haven't seen... of all the ritual decks I've seen Drytrons a million times. Why am I never seeing this? Like, this just says outright, you cannot target the thing. Like, to me, that, like, I understand that some of those just aren't the most insane, but it does matter a lot when it comes, when you're playing a deck like this, where you can just, okay, yeah, this is gonna be bad. Oh god. Oh god. All right, we're playing roulette now. Let's do it. I do love the aesthetic of these cards, though. All right, Melf. Let's see what happens. I think my luck will hold out, but we'll see. Here we go. Oh. Oh my god. I see what we're playing with now. No way. Okay, I see, I understand. I get the concept. We decided to play with fire, and we both got burned in the hardest way possible. How the hell does that happen? Okay, I don't know if this is the best move for me to do, but I'm just gonna go for it at this point. I think this is the best way to do it. That is entirely fair. You can get your card neutral. I am okay with this. This is fine. Here you go. You can have it. This is fine. You can have your card. Okay. I get a little bit of burn damage in. That 2 6s in a row with 2 5s is, the odds of that happening are insanely astronomical given what we could have had. Oh my god. Okay, I am going to, with that effect you would have won if you hit Trieth. You know, I think in my head, I saw it was 9 stars and my brain just did not interpolate. I think I saw this stat and my brain just didn't. Okay, yeah, no, I would have. With battle damage and effect damage, that would have been a knockout. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was... But would I want to win like that with Dice Jar on the field? I see the Dice Jar. I could have won. I would have won immediately, and I'm realizing that I think I got too scared of like... I think I just got scared. I don't know what it was. I think it's that face down that spooked me. I'm thinking about it. Because I don't know what that is. And I think something in my head said, if it's an attack boosting thing, you're dead. But I don't think it's an attack booster. Yeah, because now you can get it in face down. That count as a special summon? Oh, it does. Oh, I see. No, that's no my that's 6. Oh, that's 6. Oh, I see it now. Oh, is that a 1-of in this deck? I hope it's not. How this game progressed so quickly. Dice Jar twice. This card here did 6,000 damage to both of us. I think I got spooked too much by the Dice Jars. I think these things just... Oh, wait a minute. Can these... Oh, no, these are only card effects. Okay, I could have attacked with battle. Okay, no. I could have done that. Phantom Fortress and... What does this do? This does a lot of stuff. I second that. I've hit both of your that 6s? How? I must confess, Soul Levy is my card. It's kind of weird, but Soul Levy is kind of like my... If every player has an ace card, Soul Levy is my ace card. It's not my ace monster or my boss it's not like my #1 card of all time, but it's my ace card because for some reason it's gotten me through some duels that I shouldn't have won. It is the card that goes in almost every deck I own, even if it theoretically shouldn't. Oh, I can do that. That's right. Wait, can I just do this? This is not... I should not have done that. There is just something so comical about these life totals, this field state. Good save. Oh, God. Oh, at least I get to mill you for... You know what? Even if I don't win this duel, I won psychologically. Even if I don't win this duel, I did win psychologically. Because that is the third this is so dumb. The third that 6. You won, you were crooked. I did, but it was I kind of stumbled in, which I will take it. Okay, now what card can I get? Just get Zeused. Honestly, fair. It's like, you ever just look at a card and think, this is, of all the cards I could have drawn to save me in this situation, this is not the one I needed. I mean, as long as you don't have something you can summon this turn. Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? That's fair. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. Just take the GG. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you need to, yeah, no, you could just That was a fantastic game, Melf. Thank you so much. that was absolutely goated. Oh my god, rip. Honestly, that's the funniest. That's for milling all my that 6s. Honestly, that is fair. All right, let's see. Oh boy. Who played the -6k card? Melf did twice. And that was for both of us. That was fantastic. That's great. That's great stuff. All right, Melf, do you want me to choose the next deck, or do you want to read some of these and do you want to choose your next opponent? I think we'll do 3 duels, and then I'll go back to rotation. Go nuts. Okay. Do I need to play something? Do I need to play something higher up, or should I? Should I play something higher up, or do I just go nuts? Choose whatever. My first thought is this, but you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Anything you want? Yeah, we're gonna do Spoats. Stream Spoats. We're gonna do Stream Spoats. I think Stream Spoats is the one I want to play. I will say I have such a soft spot for the FA cards. I know it's not a like hyper really extremely good deck, but I love the deck. So serious? Not exactly. It's just it's one of my favorite decks for sure. I don't know if it's super serious, but what does Stream Spoats mean? Like what level? It's like mid-level. Like across the bell curve of Yu-Gi-Oh decks, it's like mid-level, I think. I think it's mid-level. Stream Spoats, man, this is an old reference. The name Stream Spoats comes from a quote from a Vanoss video from like 2015. Or 2014? It was an old GTA video when they were driving motorcycles around and doing nonsense, but I come up with names that reference things for every deck I have. This one is FA cards. This is probably one of the worst hands I've seen. This has to be one of the worst hands I've ever seen. At least I have this. You know what? I have one card I can play. And by one card, actually, no, wait. I have options. Never mind. I'm good. I think I'm good. I hope I'm good. Me too. You know what, though? Honestly, it'll be fine. For some reason, I'm just thinking I'll probably draw into a monster, so as long as I get one that's not a tribute summon, I'm fine. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, so I can... It's like I have the Speedroids in here as like a minor gimmick. They're not supposed to be the whole thing. Okay, get out. Fukimoto. Sorry for not being ready to take Doggo. It's okay. We're kind of. Okay, I get Monster Reborn. Okay, what can I even summon at this point? Well, that isn't really helpful. It's okay. What can I do? What can I do? Oh, I can add a... Oh, I could have added a monster. Oops. Honestly, that feels like an oopsie daisy for me. That's okay. This actually will work out though. Okay, set. Oh wait, no, this works. Okay, no, I can do something. Okay, no, my brain is working. I can cook. We have Rubber Band. I think. I can then... Wait, this? Do this. Okay, this is fine. Activate. Activate. Okay. This is a lot of resources for almost nothing. But... I can do this. Yes. I did something. It's like the amount of stuff I had to... What does this do? Oh, I see. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. What does this do? One from the extra deck. Okay. I think I want to do this. I think. All right. So banish Kendom. Okay. And then you choose one... Go to the hand and one to go to the graveyard? I do not fully grasp, but I understand. Okay, end turn. Turn endo. I understand. I play FA decks a fair bit. Like, I played this one a fair bit. Genuinely never had this bad a hand 3 times in a row with this deck. Okay, that is 100% fair. Ow. Okay, well there goes Imperm and my field spell. It's a bit of a rip, but... I think... honestly, I'm just trying to figure out what the odds of it happening are. Because I don't know the Karibo... I don't know this deck very well. So I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to internalize what could be going wrong. Okay, I think... Okay, I think... Activate effect. Do this. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for this, because this is going to be... Hey, Demiki. Hey, Nirochnum. How's it going today? We're doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's see if I can... Need to figure... Select card to destroy. I need to destroy Kendom. Blow that up. Special summon from the deck. From the deck. Get out... Auto Navigator. There are lots of cards search Karibo, cards that mention Karibo. I've gotten none of them. I'm just shocked by that. Not 2 minutes, 5 minutes before free of work. Oh, excellent. Very good. That is excellent. Let's see. Grand Prix. Yeah, we're currently cooking. Okay, I need to do this and this from the hand. It's not exactly a competitive deck, but usually it works. Yeah, no, it's like I feel like it feels kind of bad when it's like you know what it's capable of. Like you know the ceiling of what the deck can do. And I feel like that's what makes it kind of like a little bit like ah. Okay, I'm gonna Monster Reborn, Hang on Mock. I think that's what I needed. Yes. Then I can do... I could do a second one. I could do a second one. I now have 2 trucks. Does anyone else think that this truck kind of looks like the, I'll show it again later when it's not my turn. Because I need to move. But it kind of looks like the old Hess trucks, like the toy. That's what I always think this thing looks like, and I don't know why. It reminds me of the old Hess truck toys. Okay, that could be problematic. Continue to attack. I think I need to get rid of this one. I think. It's like, it's one of those things though that I know that certain decks, the odds are very, it's one of those things where, because I know that some decks, it's trying to figure out what, the thing I'm trying to figure out is like, what is the deck list where, like, what is the hand that, oh, that's not good for me. Oh god, Lava Golem is so bad for me. Lava Golem is so bad for me. That is a counter. Oh, that is a counter. And I use Monster Reborn too. That is... Oh god, dude. Oh, and that's a Link Karibo. Okay, yeah, that is a... Love Lava Golem. Honestly, it's pretty good still. I like it a lot still. That's a good card. Ow. Okay, well that's unfortunate because I need to just I need to get this thing off my field. No. Man, that with Link Karibo, that is such a specific, like, it's such a good combo too. Because now it just like stops Lava Golem from being able to be helpful that turn too. That is a good combo. Good move, Melf. Okay. If I can... As long... I'm gonna lose it. Honestly, dude, officially, I just feel bad, man. Well, I'll hear the recent ban list news to see how Master Duel cannot implement it yet. Well, and it's like... It's interesting to me because I do think that Lava Golem burn stall. Hey man, sometimes we just gotta do what we can. That's what this has become. Trust me, Melf, like if you had to see some of the duels I played earlier today, trying to get stuff ready, trust me, I understand. Okay, let's do this. Change level. And then do this. Add the field spell. Okay. We got this. Okay, 4, let's see, 6 plus 3 is 9. Do I have a third of? Do I have a third of? No. Do this. Okay, 5 plus 3 is 8. I can count. Run Lava Golem and Solar Flare Dragon in a stall burn deck. Solar Flare Dragon is still... like, having 2 of the cards where you can't target them for attacks, still pretty good. Like, we got Konami is like get League Creeper out here, but you face them time and time again online. Like, everyone has their gripes with certain cards. When the gripe is shared by Konami, it feels weird to see it continue. Yeah. No, I see. I can feel it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this to... I should not do this, but I'm gonna do it this way because... at this point, I'm just gonna... I think getting rid of Lava Golem is still a good idea. Same with Baron and Borreload. Yeah, Baron de Fleur is like... it's weird because they banned that one early. Like, that one they banned... well, they banned it not early, but they banned it now. And it's like, okay, well, when is that going to come to Master Duel? Because I feel like the trouble is that Baron de Fleur, the trouble with it is that it's in every deck. It's not just a, like, certain deck type problem. It's every deck has it and every deck runs it. And there's... it kind of feels like there's not really a good understanding as to why the card's there in the first place, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. It just feels like... it feels like one of those ones that doesn't make sense to me. But I also just don't like the card. I'm not a fan of that card. I don't think I'm a good judge of Baron, because that card bothers me. Okay, what does this do again? Okay, I need to do this first. Target this. I think this might be... it might be... unless you have something in the hand that can stop me, I think I can do it. I think this is... I'm gonna go for it. At this point, I don't want to overextend. I would send it straight up leave games the moment it comes out and send a message. I don't care if my opponents are receiving it or really cared. For me, there are 2 things that are instant quits for me. Like, if I see Baron... wet. Okay, if I draw Multiply right now, I'm gonna lose it. Dude, I feel that, man. Okay. Okay. Change its level, do this one. Okay. 4 plus 2. Okay. Turn end. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. But no, there's two things I see that I quit right away on. There is, like, for leaving a game, it's Baron de Fleur is like, if I see it, I'm just like, I just leave. I don't care to. I've never used Master Duel before. The thing is that it's an online form of playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but it also has a different ban list than the physical game, which I think sometimes is a little weird that they're different in the first place, but the other one that kind of confuses me, to be honest, is okay, change battle position. Okay, I think I'm in. I don't really need to do that one. I think as long as Motorhome gets in, I think we're okay. Okay. This is a good one. It also was... I feel like we can't let me have a single nice thing. I'm sorry, man. That was a duel and a half. That one was... oh god, why? Oh my god, you have so many level 1s to pull out too. You grind for cards that are more accessible. Are they accessible on the get-go? I think they're pretty accessible, in my opinion. I think they do a pretty good job of trying to make it so that it's pretty quick to get cards, especially if you know and figure out what you want, it's pretty easy to get to the things you want. Those are the wait for cards to reach the game, which fair, the devs need time to add things. But there's a Mantis card announced October I'm still waiting for. Yeah, it's like there are some cards where they kind of just... They do kind of move a little slowly on it, but... There are other cards where they move fast on some things and slow on others, and I don't really know why. But they do try to make it so that, at the very least, I think all of the cards up to... I'd like to say 20 when the game first came out, which I'm beginning to realize was like 2 years ago now, 3. Dude, it almost concerns me that I don't remember when this game came out. But this game has pretty much all the cards before a certain point, and only after that point do they... Can you bass up? No. Gotcha. I just want to rebuild my IRL decks. Honestly, fair. I think the single player mode could do a bit more expanding, because I think it'd be more fun if they had more single player option. But okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I forget the catchphrase, but the stars align. Something dude, I forget the thing, but Stardust Dragon, get out here. I forget the phrase, but Stardust Dragon, get out here. Add a designated card. Yep. Go grab this. Okay. No, I just need to... All right, do this. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if it's gonna matter, because I think you still have a Curry Reborn somewhere in there. No. Okay, I'm still scared you're gonna get another one. I'm so scared you're gonna get another one. Okay. Whip Crosser. I can't get rid of that. That's fine. Leave it. Yeah, I think if I get multiplied now, and I'll still be mad. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Yeah, I think the single player modes in this could use a little bit more expansion. They do try to add new gates every now and then, but I do think that... Oh, God. That was a good game, though. Like, no, here's the thing, Melf. Let me explain. You were constantly on the back foot the entire game, and you were still outmaneuvering me. Like, it took a lot to get you in a position where you were going to... Where I've had Obelisk at 5-star Twilight in my hand since turn 1. I am a little bit intrigued by why you have Obelisk and Obelisk. 5-star Twilight makes sense, but Obelisk is... That scares me. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me play one that... I know one that's faster. Let's do this. I don't even know if it'll work, but let's do it. Okay. If you do the thing right, you can flood the board 5 Karibos without doing the normal summon. Ah, that's right. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna duel Emeraldo really quick, because he's been waiting very patiently. This is me in most competitive rank games, just wasting the opponent's time and dodging effects mostly. Honestly, that is how I play with Death's Construction. That deck that you might have seen in my deck list, Death's Construction is basically that. It's me just I try to get my opponent to run out of gas, and then when they're in a weakened state, I use Gren Maju to land the finish shot. Okay, what is this? Really quick, he says. I say really quick, but none of these duels have been quick, which I am so happy has been the case. The fact that none of these duels are 4-turn duels, the fact that it's always... These duels we're constantly going back and forth, the entire duel. The fact that the entire duel, it's constant back and forth, this is what I live for when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Play. Because this is the thing I play Yu-Gi-Oh! For. It's the fun of actually going back and forth, the real challenge. And I love this so much, because this is what I play. This is the stuff I play Yu-Gi-Oh! For. Like, the highest level meta, not my thing. The fact that no Gilish or Hasty Horse, no Kriba, no Babylon, life is pain. Melf, that's how I feel every time I play Death's Construction and I don't see any of my any Macrocosmos. If I don't see Macrocosmos playing that deck, I feel like I am in pain. I am in pain because that deck lives and dies by Macrocosmos. Because Grenmaju decks, if you don't have a way to banish cards, you just sit there and you just wish that you were doing something. I do appreciate getting to see the Gem Knights. I am prepared. I am prepare. Yeah, but the thing I like the most right now is that tonight we have had no duels where it is quick one and done, we're just out of here, you know? It's like the fact that every duel has been a like a story, and it's been a back and forth, and it's this fun event. That I think is great. I think that is fantastic. Because there have been many times where I have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh, like especially online, when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh and I just watch somebody do something for 15 minutes and then I don't get to play the game. Even when I'm on that end where I'm playing and I do like my turn, I try to keep it to like, you know, like a minute, 2 or at the most, but the thing is that it's like, for me, it's like, I love it when there's back and forth in a duel. Even if I lose, I just want the game to be fun for both players. That's all, that's my main goal. As long as we come away with at least like a smile on our faces, I'm okay with this. I will activate Cyber Valley. I will confess, I really don't know what I'm going to do after this. My goal is not to win, but to play. Yeah, it's like, of course, when I'm playing the game, I will play to win. Like, I will try my best to win the game. But my objective should not be to win, but win at all costs at the expense of me and the opponent having fun. Yeah, like, I had a 20-30 duel of Melfi versus Rescue Ace, and while I lost, it was fun. It's like to struggle it out like that. Yeah, exactly. And that's the beauty of the game. It's not... I don't think it's nearly as interesting if you just kind of... like, you just kind of sit there. It's just like, eh. It's like, you're not really... like, you're just sitting there watching somebody do stuff. It's like, eh. But the fact that you and your opponent get to go back and forth, that's really cool. I don't need that. What I need is this. I am now going to use Power Bond. I watched the anime. I know what to do with this card. It is time. I'm gonna use my Power Bond. I know this card. I will use my Power Bond. Zane would approve, probably. This is probably the most Zane thing I can do. Please no. My Power Bond. Okay, now I think... Dang, you even made Cyber End. All right, Mr. True is dead. No, Cyber End is the only real option. I'm even using... I just... Wait. I attacked with the wrong card. I'm okay with this. I just realized I also did... Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ow. I just realized something really important too. I did the exact same play that Zane does in the anime, where Cyber End Dragon's on the field in the graduation duel. He pulls out Cyber End Dragon. Well, yeah, the Power Bond into Diffusion. Yeah, that's the exact play from the anime. Like, this is the stuff that you play Yu-Gi-Oh for, to literally emulate the anime and to have fun, and to do these cool bombastic plays. And of course, if I attacked with... God bless. If I attacked with Cyber Dragon Dry, I... Okay, well, as long as he doesn't get 4,000 damage on the board, we're okay. As long as he can't do 4,000... Yeah, also the Power Bond. Power Bond is just like... Here's the thing. Is Power Bond the best card to play in terms of... like, playing machine decks? Maybe not. Thought you did that on purpose to avoid a quick victory, though, back and forth. I'm not gonna lie, my brain said I should probably attack with the weakest monster because as long as it doesn't have Drowning Mirror. See, that's the thing. I am starting to realize that the duels of today, the duels of today have like made me so wary of face down, like anything that could come out of hand. Genuine fear. Okay, I see. I will confess, I am very happy that we got to... I'm gonna have fun and tell me about my deck card choices in the Discord later. Please do, because I am so excited to hear about it more. Okay, I need to activate Raigeki. Ugh. Summon Dry. No. I will Power Bond. They never expect they'll never expect a second Power Bond. I really, this deck really is Zane Truesdale. It's time to Power Bond. I don't know why, I'm just imagining in my head. All right, Emeraldo, I want to duel again. I wouldn't have gone out any other way. I want to duel again. I want to change decks, but I also want to duel again. What's your limiter removal too? Oh, wait, do I have... Wait, hang on a step. Let me go back. Do I have limiter removal? Do I have a limiter removal? I have 3 of them! 7,900 overkill. I have 3 limiter removals in this deck. I almost had a comeback. 3 limiter removals, 3 power bonds, 3 cyber emergencies. And the diffusion. I should run 3 diffusion. I need to... You know what? No, I want to run that. All right, so here's the thing. I'm going to run it back with the Cyber Dragons with Emeraldo. Then I'm going to go down the list, and I'm going to play everybody again. I'm going to play everybody, and I'm just going to rotate, going through every single person. And I'm going to keep... I want to keep playing... Oh, wait. No, I pressed the button. Do not press the... Oh, yeah, we're good. I absolutely am so happy. The tournament arc. I am ready to play as much as I can. I will confess, I'm very tempted. I'm very willing and tempted to run stream late if everybody's okay and wants to keep playing. As long as we want to play, I am more than okay to keep playing. I'm Vegeta, this tournament arc. Hey man, you are throwing hands though. Alright, let's see what happens. I will confess, your Gem Knight deck, I will say, Emeraldo, you do scare the crap out of me sometimes with this, because this stuff does scare me. And the power of these rocks. I can keep playing goofy stuff I'm unfamiliar with, or I can turn up the heat and try to win for once. Melf, I will say, if you want to turn up the heat, I will get out, I guess Death's Construction's probably the best one. The other one is I have the Nouvelle deck I have a Nouvelle deck if you want me to play, like, the best I have. I do also have, but that is entirely up to you. When I'm going through, just we'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, let's see. Special summon Cyber Dragon. Normal summon Dry. Okay, yeah, I want to do this. Okay. Set this. I think I want to go in... I just realized how I should use that card. Okay. How is this? Okay, I do not know how this card works. Okay, I see. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. ODaM seeing Emancipated Dragite coming out to the field. Honestly, that is really true. That thing does perturb me. I do have Cyber Dragon Infinity. I do fear that this thing is not long for this planet, though. Okay. Activate. I think I know how this card works. No. I think I understand how this card works. My monster. It's just my monster. Yeah, I ate it. Me with the suspiciously Adamancipator Analyzer shaped throat. Nah, man, I didn't see it. I haven't switched modes all day. I want to switch mode. I have this new mode. I wish to use it. Can I negate that? I can. I can negate that. This. I'll give you this back. You can have your monster back. I would rather not lose my monster. I forgot that I can turn into confusion. Is that a once per turn? That is a once per turn. I like that I can swap between... I like that I can swap between pure confusion at will. I feel like there are a lot of monsters in this game that if I see it come out, I immediately get scared. You know, I'm just gonna activate this now at this point. It's annoying me that it keeps asking me. I'm just gonna put it on the field. Put it on the field. 3,000. It can stay there. It can stay there. Okay, I can activate. Toss this into the graveyard. I think I bricked. I noticed that you haven't been able to fusion summon. Were you not able to fusion summon? That would be my guess if that's the case. I apologize, me boy. No. No fusion. This upsets me. I will use Cyber Oh. Just I feel like I shouldn't be discarding, like, doing this constantly, because I feel like it's gonna matter a lot that I don't have materials, but I'd rather get my spell card. What do I even have? Okay, I see. I'm gonna grab this then. Okay. I think I know what I can do. I think? Maybe? I wish I knew better, but I don't. Okay, I see. I think I understand. I will Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Can I just say, Emeraldo, like, so me and Emeraldo have there's a joke that we talk about constantly. Can I just say, of all the cards I thought were face down, I am so legitimately scared that was anti-Raigeki. Like, I know we've joked about it a couple times. I was actually scared looking at that card that it's like, of all the things that could be face down, it was surprisingly wasn't. That's the thing. I was staring at it and I'm like, is that anti-Raigeki? Because if that's anti-Raigeki, gonna stream 4 hours today. I'm gonna stream more. As long as people want to play, I will keep playing. I'm not even kidding. I will keep playing as long as people want to play. Funny if I don't have that card in this deck. I'm not gonna lie, Emeraldo, I was thinking about that card and I'm staring at your face down and it scared the crap out of me that it was possible. That was the thing that could have been on the field. Like, of all things that could be, of all the things that could have been, it's like, that's the scariest thing I could think of it being. Unironically. Like, something about that being the effect would have been way scarier. It's just like, the fear of that card was enough for me to be like, no thank you. Genuine fear. Oh, it's another fusion weapon. I see. This is pretty good. Another domination. I don't think it's a domination. I think it, no, actually, no, this one he's been on the back foot because he bricked early, but was able to pull back. Like he bricked up really hard earlier, but now he was able to cook near the end. I think the problem was that I think the problem was far more that it was far more a pacing thing. I don't think this was a, like, there are many instances where if this had gone literally like, the main problem is that if there was any cards that I did not have, like, I'm not kidding, this is like the entire game, this is the thing, but like this game in specific, if it went any other way, that was nowhere near guaranteed. Emeraldo, though, I have to confess, genuine fear the whole time. Genuine fear. You know what? I don't play this one at all. Play this one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up and down the room. Ruby and Still Sphere. Honestly, I feel like every fusion that Gem Knights can make gives me enough reason to be worried. Oh, I finally get, I won a coin toss. I get to go first. Okay, how does it, wait. Oh, I shouldn't have gone first. I just realized I shouldn't have gone first. Nice deck box. Oh, thank you. Okay, how does this deck work again? I see. I don't understand. I do not understand. I see, but I do not fully remember. I do not remember. Senju? I think it was because I wanted both Senju and Manju. I think. I could not tell you why. Please tell me you got Manju in there. Yeah, no, I have Manju. Of course I have Manju. No, I have both. I think I ran both because I didn't, at the time, I think when I built this deck, they just added all of the restrict support, but I was building using my old ritual monster ideas from when I was, because the ritual deck I built when I was like in high school was actually a relinquished deck. I built an old relinquished deck, not exactly the one of I didn't exactly build a relinquished deck of the modern day. I did not build but I like the new cards. I appreciate that they gave Illusionist Faceless Mage. I appreciate they gave him actual stuff. You know what is a weird thing I only learned recently? Manju appeared in the anime in a GX episode. It's really weird. And he's like standing there and he just looks weird. Like it's just strange to look at. That is Spider. I'm gonna turn that off for now. What about their cooler older brother Choju? I don't know if he was in the anime, but alrighty. I think I can do this. I think I can do something. Start the battle phase, you can change the equip monster's position. Easy. I understand. I think I can do things. Okay. I need to summon Manju. Summon Manju. Use the Black Illusion. Activate the illusion. Summon. What do I get rid of? Did I get rid of? Discard a sim from the field to the graveyard. Oh wait, no, I need this one in the graveyard. No, I do need this one in the graveyard. I had to read. Even though my brain was really fighting me on that one. I don't know why. My brain was really fighting me on that one. Can I not target you? Cannot target... I do not understand. I do not know why it does not, but I will do. What do you want exactly? Why can I not target you? Ah, attack position, it can't be targeted. I see. I had to read. I was like, what? What is this card doing? I had to really sit there for a moment and think about what I was looking at. Okay. Grab the illusion. Okay, I see what I can do. I have the means. And I have the memes. Special summon. Use the Manju. I now have 2 relinquished. Now the question is, can I... Oh, that's targeting, though. It can't be targeted by effects. Oh my god, that is actually going to be hard for me to get around. Why is that the hardest thing in the world for me to get around? I did not realize that this sword, the super magic sword, is capable of stopping me this hard. Why? Why is it that this card is the win condition? This card, because I was sitting there, I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, okay, I think I can get around this, but I didn't realize that it stonewalls me. Ow. What? While equipped with that monster... While equipped with that monster, any battle damage... Oh, it does equal effect damage. I forgot I still take damage. Okay, what can I do? Okay, can I... Okay, I want to see... I just want to see. Can I... I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not realize that I could not... I was like, okay, it says targeted, but can I? I'm so lucky, man. Dude, I did not realize how much this card... I didn't even know what you were running. No, this card specifically, it's like... Well, this is the beauty of the different decks, though, is that every deck has a weakness. And it's like... The fact that this card stops targeting... If it didn't stop targeting, I would be like, oh, I could just steal it from you. I could just take this card, rip out the equipped cards. It would have been just fine. The fact alone that the one thing that it stops is the thing that Relinquish needs to get through is... That's beautiful. I consider that fine writing. Good show. That was excellent. Oh my god. It's like mentally, I'm just like, dude, the one thing that could stop me. All right, I'm dueling Melf next. Melf, do I play serious? Do I play more serious? What do I play? I don't... What do I have that's actually serious? Like, I don't actually have... Well, I have this. I haven't played this in ages. I could play this. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I think this is the deck. I am prepared. I think this is the deck that I think I can do stuff. I think I can ball. At least I think so. Melf, are you prepared? I am prepared for battle. Wouldn't have even gotten Labyrinth on the field first thing to equip the card if I didn't have the Phantom Trap card. It's like... Hi, yes. It's the fact alone that I looked at it and I said to myself, I'm pretty sure this card won't be a problem because I was like, okay, yeah, I remember this card. It caused me issues, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. And then I saw what was wrong. And oh my god. It's like, and also, yeah, the Labyrinth thing wouldn't have come out if you didn't have the Phantom card. Like, pure art. Oh, I've seen these Horus cards. I saw these. This is the first time I've seen them outside. I played one duel and I saw them. I do not fully grasp their method. So this King's, so the Horus cards, this is an upgrade to the Horus, the Black Flame Dragon monsters, as I am understanding. How many times can you do this? Oh my god. No. We're good. I don't really think that actually does anything, but... I am beginning to worry I choke 4 times per turn. Oh my god. Wow. I'm beginning to realize I think I brought the... I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure this deck will be fine. I did not realize I was coming into the ultimacia of devastation. I see. Oh. That is actually kind of nuts, all things considered. I am beginning to think I am severely under... I'm beginning to think I definitely think I am going to be on the back foot this game. I think I can do something, but I'm very uncertain about it now. Yeah, I think I am severely under-dripped for this one. I feel like I probably should have brought Duel. But I think I can still keep up. I think it's just going to be a lot more uphill than I expected. Okay. Need to be aware of what's in your graveyard, because your graveyard is going to become a resource that I am going to have to worry about consistently. Hello, hey Yoki fan, how's it going today? Yeah, Horus the Black Flame Dragon did get a retrain. This looks absolutely nuts. Okay, activate Zombie World. How's it going today? Yeah, I saw the card. I saw the deck once today, but I wasn't very sure. I'm trying to make sure I understand how. Can I show you my Horus deck? I think I need to play something a bit faster if I'm gonna play more than one Horus deck. But you are free to join. You are free to join the game as you are free to join the duel room. I am dueling everybody as I can. Okay, let's see. You do? I see. Okay. What can I do? What can I do right now? Do I have... Okay, do I have anything I can do that... I don't think I have much I can do yet, right? This turn. This is definitely gonna be... I have to just work and pray. Okay. Yeah, you are... That field looks so intimidating. That field is intimidating. That inflicts menacing aura. It is intimidating. This is a pretty, like... I'm intrigued by the tactic. I think my general concern... My only general concern is the recursive nature of the deck does seem to go a lot faster than any... I think it's this last effect. This last effect on King Sargavis. I'd play, but I have to go through Master from the just install it phase. Yeah, there is a... I think you just have to do the tutorial, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I forgore. Rainbow Dragon? Rainbow Bridge of Salvation... I'm like staring at this. You destroy King Sarcophagus in the field spell. You can't summon from the graveyard. Right. I see the only trouble there is trying to get into it, because you have to. It's one of those ones where if you don't have the outs for the situation at the moment, it can be problematic. It can be problematic if the opponent has. If I don't have the outs. Which, as I'm staring at right now, I am a bit concerned I don't. Number 23, Lance. What the heck is this card? I've never seen this one. Lancelot. Can it attack directly while it has XC's material? When it inflicts damage, target one phase-up monster your opponent controls, destroy it. And whenever something is activated, detach one, negate the activity. Oh, I see. You needed to get that card in the graveyard again. I see. I understand. I do worry that my current play. I do worry that the play I have to like try and throw hands back is gonna get countered, because I saw you draw called by and to detach. Oh, I see. I mean, I saw you draw called by, so I'm kind of concerned I'm not gonna get to do the thing I want to do. Oh wait, whoops! I need to do this. I should not. I had it on off. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm pretty sure this is a problem. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay. No, we're fine. I am okay with this. Mainly only because of the fact that cards resolve backwards. Also, you can negate attacks with King Sarcophagus and destroy monster. Yes. That much I do know. I do know that stuff. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I feel like I probably should have waited, but I feel like this is the just punching me in the head for given the soul card in my hand. I don't feel like my odds are all that high in terms of what I can do. Okay, can I... That's my question is, can I... What can I do right now? My problem right now is I'm trying to figure out what I can do that would be considered getting me out of this. I think the only thing that would save me right now is some sort of spell or trap destruction. I think spell or trap destruction would be kind of my only... I think that would be my big out. I think spell or trap destruction would be my only out. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit scary. Okay, well that is not what I needed. That is just not what I needed. Okay. What can I do? No, that's... yeah, the trouble is that with that card on the field, not looking too good. The only trouble is that this card means that I can't attack, and if I sit still, I lose. If I attack, I still lose. Which the only thing I can do is have a 5,000 attack monster at my side. Yeah, that was definitely, this was definitely not the toolbox I needed for this particular outing. I definitely need to. I feel like it's like I can't ask for. I'm not gonna ask what deck people are running as a means to counter. I just need to bring a deck that's at the same speed. I have seen this deck go faster. I just don't have a lot of No, I have Spell Destruction in this deck. I have Spell and Trap Destruction. Pain Gainer. Holy crap, 54. Whoa. 5400 defense. What on earth? Okay, I think you have game. Unless I have mistaken. I think you have game. Unless I've read wrong, I think you have game. Yeah, this is not looking great for me. Yeah, that's okay though. That was GG's. Skill drain. Yeah, I definitely need to learn this Horus deck a little more, because it definitely seems to be... Forgot Lancelot's mandatory. Oh, it's mandatory? That's surprising. I'm gonna guess, Yoki, you are Harakiri? Okay, let's see, what can I bring? Okay, there are two decks I can think of that would be... There are two decks I have that I think can compete at that level. It just negates the first effect in a turn. Ah, I see. Okay, Yoki, there are two decks I have that I think can keep up with Horus. There's this one and there's this one. There's Fine Dining and Death's Construction. Which one of these do you want to see? I think Horus is a bit too fast for me to not play something a little bit. Any deck with D Shifter. Death's Construction. That is the one with D Shifter. That is the one. It has one though. I didn't have enough to make two. I only have the one. Death's Construction is kind of like it is the deck I play the most. It's the one I take online. It's fine, you're gonna need it. Yeah, this is the deck I play the most, and it's the one I have the most experience playing with, because it's a deck that I use regularly because it has all of the things I need. This deck is very scary. I just hope I have a good opening hand. That's the only thing I can pray for, is that I have a good opening hand. That's all I can ask for. A good opening hand is all I want. Okay. Not bad, just not what I needed. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Not bad hand, though. Okay. Well, GG's. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll wait until we see GG's to... Also, the Crystal Beast. The card is a way to search the field spell, plus a card to discard off the dragon effect. Ah, I see. I lose. Wouldn't count yourself out yet. As I like to put it, there is... As I like to put it, there is always a way. So yours is a Tier Limits Horus combo. I see. Okay. This one's very high level. I understand. As I understand, this is high level because this is Quebin's. Okay, I need to read this card because this is the one that you said you wanted to discard earlier. What does this one do? Okay, I understand. It's a protection card. I see. I will say, as my general experience with Death's Construction is, there is one thing I don't do. If I set a card, I don't play other. There's certain cards I don't play in this deck. If I set a card, do not do another thing. You know, it's like one of those conditional things, like don't do this if I do this, because he grants targeted protection, which goes perfectly with the Sarcophagus, which protects some untargeted protection. Yeah, because it allows you to cover both sides of destruction. I see. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. Okay, okay, Yoki, okay, yeah, this one might be GG's. I'm sorry. I cannot play right now. I don't have an out for that. Well, here's the thing. I would not say it's GG's if I didn't draw into that. Here's the thing. Even if you Ash Blossomed it, that is not the reason I run this card. All right. I apologize, man. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this really quick. There is one card. Okay, well, I couldn't use it this turn anyway, but I will take that. That is mine. My ace card. Okay. Oh, E-Fissure's my end. Dimensional Fissure. Yeah. Well, I will say it wasn't the end of the duel, but I had Grenmaju in hand, and banishing 10 off the top is 4,000. Is a 4,000 attack. All right. Do you want me to try? I kind of want to see. Okay, there is one I want to see really quick if it's cool. I would like to see how Horus interacts with this archetype. I would like to see what happens if this is okay. I gotta restart, I think. I see. Oh, did it have like the glitch? I see. All right. Who wishes to? Let's see. If you have to restart, no extra deck. Intriguing. Yeah, this one. If I don't remember this deck. Let me look at it again. Oh yeah, I have no extra deck. Just say why nothing in the extra deck. I have no idea. I just if I don't use the extra deck, I just forget to put one in. I kind of forget. I don't know. I don't really. Not even Peticiel. I kind of didn't have the materials to get it. Let me see really quick. What is Peticiel? Let me see what Peticiel is. This card. What is this card? Oh yeah, I didn't have materials for it. Oops. I kind of forgot that this card is something I can use. I kind of forgot. Or do you not run Culinary Conversation? I don't think I have it. No, I don't. This one is... My internet crashed. Oh, God, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, good thing... Okay, good thing that didn't happen during our game, because that would have been upsetting. That would have upset me. Okay, Here, let me... I see you have it, but it's not in your deck. Wait, really? Rarity gem ratio is so different to yours. Yeah, mine is... I go through stuff so much. Hang on. Culinary. Let me look up this card really quick, and then I'm going to... Culinary. I have the card. Oh, I just don't use it. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're back. Okay. Let me try... I'll try this deck against Harakiri, against Yoki, and then I shall try... And then Emeraldo, you get to choose your opponent. I will run until I have no opponent to face. I will continue to duel. That's fair. Current ratio is N83, R145, SR57, UR237. My God, 237 URs. Holy crap. Yeah, I kind of just burn out my UR and SRs really fast because I just go nuts. Can I have all those UR? Me too, man. I wish. Let's see. How do I... Oh, God. The Horus extra deck. Running my trains deck's the 50-50 gamble, and I'm bad at gambling. Do I need to do with this again? I am not gonna lie, I forgot how this deck works. I wish trading was part of this online trading card game. I kind of wish, man. That's one garbage hand. Yeah, five. Add the designated card, yes, please. This one. Poisson. I did take French back in the day. Okay. I see. Is this Hungry Burger? Wait. I wanted to see how it interacts against Horus, because it doesn't have... How does this work? How does this... How was I tripping? I don't know. Were you? I am concerned for your safety if that is the case. Add the card from your hand. How does this deck work? How does this deck? Yeah, it's Hungry Burger's new archetype. Yes. Big Burger Colonel. Big Burger Yoki. How do I... Okay. I really wish I knew what I was doing, because I actually forget how to play this deck. Okay, what do you do? Once per turn, you can place one ritual monster on the from your hand. Okay. Start at the low levels and scale them up by tributing other monsters. Yes. Now, see, I remember that part. It's a Mickey burger. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's see. I see. Okay. You can target recipe card. Okay. Oh, Cloudy, how's it going today? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I kind of have been bad about stretching and hydrating. Start at the level 5 sure is the way to go. Hey man, hey man, I think it'll this is definitely the most, it's the most surefire way to ensure that if I need to deal with something, I can. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Claudia. How's it going today? I'm vibing, just booted the PC and got food. Excellent, excellent. This one dude in regional wiped the floor with me against my branded Despia deck. I have not played. What does this card do? I actually don't know what this does. What does this do? Oh, I should probably stop that. It's probably a little early to do this, but let me drink some water too. I see. How does this work? Oh. Oh, this is not a quick effect because I did not use a monster. I see. Well, no, because Trivia's only quick effect is summoned through a Nouvelle's monster effect. Yep, Oh, God, I didn't realize. I kind of... I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I kind of forgot that's how that works. I think I can still play ball, though. I'm still good. I'm still good. We're still good. I'm still in this. I am still in this. At least I think I'm still in this. Even if I'm not, I'm still in this. Yeah, I don't play at the highest level often because my brain cell does not quite understand how this works. Yeah, I should have summoned level 3. Oh well, that's... I feel like I feel like, honestly, probably reasonable that I make this mistake because I forgot how this deck works. I really need to... Let me read all my cards. I need to read my cards. How does this work? 3 or 4? I see. So I need to... So I always should start with the level 1. Yeah. No, I'm seeing it now. I think I just got greedy because I was just like, oh yeah, I recognize this card. Are you going for game on your first turn? I just want to make sure because I feel like if you're able to get game, I would go for it soon. Because this does seem... This is gonna be a bit of a moment. Let's see. Trying to keep up with the action, but my speed is pretty Soul of the Duelist packs. Familiar with the Horus, but after Soul of the Duelist, I stopped. Yeah, I think you summon the level 1, you can take a new Vel card from the top 5 of your deck, and the Fish Ritual lets you search a recipe card that specifically summons level 1. I see. Yeah, I do think that... I think the trouble is that I wasn't remembering how each card worked individually. I think the trouble is with decks like this, the trouble I think comes when you're trying to keep up with the deck. Because a lot of these cards, it's especially problematic if you've either gone a long time without playing and you're coming back to the game, or you've been playing for a long time and you're trying to learn learning a new archetype. I think is tough. I like this deck a fair bit. I genuinely forgot. I just genuinely forgot how this deck works. I think the tough thing is trying to remember the specific eccentricities of the different... Confused on Pendulum. I think pendulums I understand. I think I understand how pendulums work. It's just, it's a weird amount of arithmetic that kind of confuses me. Used to play it a bunch, so I kind of remember how it works. I had to learn pendulums much later. Because I didn't have the experience with pendulums until I had to... I played this game, and this is what taught me how to play pendulums. Because one of the single player mode gates actually teaches you how to pendulum summon, which is really nice, because I would not have figured it out without a direct, here's how you do it tutorial. You have game, I think. Yeah, with Kashira Fenrir on the field, yeah, you have game. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's funny. I would have just... No. I'm a bit confused by the... It's like same result, but I'm kind of confused about... whatever. Yeah, Master helps immensely with understanding card rules and mechanics because he'll just lock you into it. Yeah, precisely. Synchro and XZs and even Link summoning I get. Pendulum was the biggest confusion. That one was pretty good. You got wrecked. I played what I could. I definitely did not play this deck as well as it should. This deck is definitely... I do think this deck, I definitely could have started that game a lot stronger. But that is okay. That is a learning... That's a learning one. I'm okay with that being... I have to learn how to play that deck. That is okay. I do not find problem in losing because... To me, that is just... I need to... Like, if I play the deck again, I can try again and know better now how to play it. And that's good. I can take away lessons from that one. Who did you want to duel? I mean, I'll... by the way, the room is open if anyone wants to throw down, like, in general. So it's like, I will duel anybody who's open, but if you guys are going to duel each other, like, it is an open room. Let's see, how do I play? I do not like this opening hand. Okay. Wow, this opening hand sucks. Oh, Fenrir off the bat. My problem is that this hand is not good for me. This hand is not good for a monarch. No unicorn. Well, this is a monarch deck, and I run Fenrir to run interference against other Kashira decks. It is not there because it's supposed to be. I run it because I run this card in monarchs because I need something to help me out against. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like it is specifically. I'm just gonna do this now because I figure I'm gonna need to do it now. I'll just get it out of the way really quick. Just gonna get this out of the way. Yeah, it's one of those things where having the card is just... I don't have enough faith that my decks can work against like the usual ranked decks, so I can't guarantee a back and forth. Yeah, well, and I think most of my decks fit in that, where it's like, if I put most of my decks against like Horus, or let's see, Horus, Rescue Ace, never mind. Rescue Ace I can catch. Which is only because, sort of. I officially stopped around January 1st, 2005. It's starting with Metal Raiders. Wow. What set would have been... do this really quick to pop Cyber Dragon, but that's kind of it. Boom. Did the thing. What was the most recent set at January 1st, 2005? Rise of Destiny? Wow. That would have been Destiny. That would have been when Destiny heroes were new. I don't know why. That just, like, stuns me, because it's just, like... Wow. Such a different game back then, too. Which, I will say, I've been getting a taste of that. Because I've been, off-stream, I have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller. And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller is such a different game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Compared to today. Because playing Spirit Caller is nuts. Because they're like, oh yeah, Ultimate Offering is limited at 1. You can have it, we just have you at 1. Mystical Space Typhoon is also at 1. So is Heavy Storm. And Swords of Revealing Light's at 1. It's like everything was either at 1, banned, or a 3. And it's wild to look at. It's insane to look at. Because it just doesn't add up. It feels so weird to look at Yu-Gi-Oh! GX era Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's like, it's such a different field to play Yu-Gi-Oh! in. And it's actually a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. It's really cool. I've been tempted to stream it at some point because it's really fun. Now we're on the new Exodia support. And new Ubel. The fact that Ubel is getting new support actually makes me happy, because one of my friends at college actually played a Ubel deck, and it's like he played like Ubel in 2016. Ubel's actually a really good deck. No, it is really good. It's just like, but the fact that the archetype itself had 3 cards to call to its name, and now it's getting new support, I think is just cool. I think that's neat. Yeah, so imagine my IRL deck speed. Yeah, it's... Dude, I freaking love Ubel. It's so nice to see them getting support. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. Okay, what do I do? What do I do here? Okay. Set this. I guess I'll Feather Duster, get rid of the back row. Dude, I am so lost. Yeah, what? Bro, I used the Feather Duster to destroy the Feather Duster. I love Tier, as you can see. I will say that Tier Elements, I have a love-hate relationship with it, because on the one hand, like, I think, Yoki, I will say the way you played it, you at least played efficiently. I run Gravity Bind, Elab, and Mr. P. Yeah. You know what's funny? I feel like Messenger of Peace and Gravity Bind would actually work pretty well nowadays. Unironically. Especially Tier Elements is a fun deck in my opinion. I think Tier Elements is fun when you're efficient with it. I think you were pretty efficient with it, Yogi, because you weren't. The thing that I really dislike watching Tier Elements decks, especially when I'm playing Death's Construction, Dreams for Days, I'll give it that. With all the XEs and links running around to level limit Area B. Level limit Area B would be hilarious nowadays. Actually, level limit Area B would be actually annoying nowadays, because everything's like level 7 and higher. And I do know there is a version of level limit that it affects XE's monsters. Because there's a version of it that was made later that says rank 4 or higher monsters, if I remember correctly. I might need to look it up. I remember that card. But, I will activate this because it's going to get destroyed anyway. I'll pop this one. Please. I need to look that up because I need to see where it is. But the thing is that Tier Elements is people who don't know how to play Tier Elements, because I know how to play Tier inside and out because I played it almost every evolvement of it. I think the key thing is that the thing that kind of like gets annoying to watch when I'm online is when somebody is playing Tier Elements and is just going through the motions. Like, they're not reacting to the opponent's deck. They're just going through the motions to to what they think is their end state. Which is actually, like I said, I was saying this a little bit earlier, but oh god, I got destroyed. Good game. That was excellent. I got cooked. Okay, I'm gonna do the rotation now. Trains finally won. Trains did good. Trains did good. Let's see. Let's see. Melf, what do I bring should I bring one of my 2 fast decks? Do I bring Duel again to see if I can learn how to use it? I could definitely, yeah, people like those just really do real calculus and then kick calls and then, or whatever. Yeah, the problem is that I'm doing Kribo one more chance. Okay, let me do something else. Do that information what you will. I'm gonna do what is the best thing I can. Don't worry, I'm done for the night because the eco deck is retiring on that high note from earlier. Honestly, it was fantastic. I think the key thing, Yoki, I think what I've seen is that because what I've noticed, and it's specifically with Death's Construction, because Yoki, do you know a card called Soul Levy? I run, because in my Death's Construction deck, my prime setup is Soul Levy, lose 1 turn, and then Macrocosmos. If those 3 cards are on the field, I actually have only 3 cards in my extra deck. Yeah, it's like, but the thing I understand so far is that when I play Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Oh, do I go for it? Yeah, let's go for it. We ball. I played this deck for one thing and one thing only. It's time to ball. Is that Soul something? I think the thing is that I play Soul Levy. And every time I play against a pure Tier Elements player who does not know what Soul Levy does or doesn't pay attention to it, and they think, oh, it mills me for 3, I'll just take advantage of that. I think it's one of those things that I've realized that it's that exact kind of thing that has caused me to see, like, Tier Elements is like, that's when I don't like playing against it. Because the opponent clearly isn't reacting to what I'm doing. They're just going through their plays. And I've watched somebody deck themselves out entirely because Soul Levy was on the field. And then I watch a player who knows what Tier Elements does and sees what I'm doing to try and bait them into being greedy. And then they say, okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. I am Dice Foon. I can't with this. I will Dice Foon. Ow. Why? Why? Alright then. Dice Foon. 6! 4 bricks. This deck is amazing. At this point, I'm just thoroughly convinced that the universe is trying to say that this deck is too powerful and has to nerf your luck. Like, at this point, I'm just thoroughly convinced that there's got to be something, like, the universe is scared that this is going to be too much. I see. We're gonna... I streamed using this deck and I won, like, 6 or 7 games. Oh, it's camera... It's like... Just select card to destroy. Select 1 card, destroy 1 card you control. I'll just get rid of this then. I'm okay. I want to keep gambling. What do you mean? What do I even have in this extra deck? Wow. Incredible. Yeah, I would benefit from Soul Levy, but then stop when I need to, because I wouldn't want to be milling my cards just to go straight into straight negates. Yeah. That's the thing that I've found that a lot of... I think it's a matter of experience over strictly being just like a deck thing. Do you have the Legendary Crazy Box? The Legendary Crazy Box. I mean, I have a box. But yeah, Yoki, that's the thing I've noticed, is I think it's a matter of experience, but it really does throw me off when I'm playing against somebody where I watch them. It's a rank 4 gambling XCs. I think I have that one. It's in another deck. I think it's in another deck. I think this one, I built this one also a while ago. This one I also built a while ago. So this one is definitely... Okay, 2. Okay, that one's just mean. Come on, man. Come on, gambler. That's not fair. Of all cards. Also shows who knows how to play and benefit from other players' turns, which is what Tier's deck is supposed to do. Yeah, well, and I do think I know... Ow. I do think I know... I didn't have one of my level 5s. Okay, fair. I do think I know where this comes from, and I think it's actually a... I'm gonna lose it. I do think I know where this comes. It's because it's actually Master Duel, because Master Duel automates a bunch of things, and I think that some players get too used to Master Duel handling situations for the player that they just kind of let things go because they aren't really reading the cards. Okay. We're gonna do some stuff. Hang on a step. I'm gonna target... Wow, that's the first time that has happened in a long time. Okay. No shot. Melf, it is time. Okay, let's try that again. What? No. What? What the? Huh? What do you... I'm dead on the inside. I'm dead on the outside. What do you mean? This is not... Okay. Dice jar, please just save this game. Huh. Ow. TCG actually takes so much more skill because you actually have to know and practice your combos and your responses and disruptions, so as actually on a player deck. Yeah, exactly. And I think that the difficulty is that when you're playing... I should have said. I love my deck's just so irritating to grind for the cards again. I believe I have every version of Lava Golem, though. Okay, we are going to get rid of Dice Jar. Yeah, it is kind of the sadness of playing... of when you go to from physical to digital and you have to get the cards again and you have to go back and forth like that. But I do think I do agree with you, Yoki, that the TCG, because it's mostly just because there's not the automation of the system actually holding the game up, because it enforces the rules without it's not partial in any way. It's an impartial system that enforces rules without anything against it. And I think that's the key that I think Master Duel players, like specifically players that only have played Master Duel, that's the thing I think is the concern, is that because they don't know how the cards actually work, when an interruption happens, they don't really know how to play with it because they don't know what it actually does physically. I feel like milling cards especially. Yes, I agree. I think it's specifically also like any card that does something that isn't... Have you played against or with Exchange of the Spirit before? Yes. I have seen it before. They don't read, they just guess. I will say, Yoki, there's a card I play called Mimicking Maneater Bug. I cannot tell you how many times Mimicking Maneater Bug and Time Lords. Every time I have seen somebody see a Time Lord and Raigeki it. And I'm just sitting there thinking, okay, did you... I think with, Oh, I see. But with, And the key thing I have found with that, too, is that with Mimicking Maneater Bug specifically, it says, cannot be destroyed by the effects of monsters that share a type with it. So when you're talking about Mimicking Maneater Bug, it's like, if I'm playing against Blue Eyes, the most common mistake I see is I destroy a dragon type monster with Mimicking Maneater Bug, and then they try to alternative white dragon Maneater Bug, and then it does nothing. And I just sit there thinking, did you read? I think that's the kind of thing that... It's weird to me that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has so much writing on every card, and the biggest problem is a reading thing. Like that, it sounds mean to say it like that, but that is what happens more often than not. And it really does, it kind of perturbs me in ways, because it makes me feel sad when I'm watching somebody do really well, and then they just don't read something, and then it just fumbles. This dude was dueling me and I had a full tier board. I told them, you pop my monsters too easy, right? Gekid and you lightning stormed my spells. Like, oh, I see. Because a lot of them just go to the graveyard and then they reactivate and they just come right back. But that's what I mean, is that the key thing is reading comprehension. Which, like, even in older Yu-Gi-Oh! Formats, as long as you understood what your opponent's cards could do, you could your knowledge was a key advantage that you needed. And I think the biggest issue is... I think part of it is knowledge. I think a big chunk of it is knowledge. Like the card Fake Trap, I had to school a local judge with that one. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are certain rules that if you know the knowledge, then I fuse stuff as well and pop stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I think that knowledge is a factor that I think many people don't consider. But yeah, like Fake Trap is a great example, because that's like a card that is so specific. But when you understand how it works and you know how to use it, it allows you to do stuff that an opponent might not understand, and also a player might not understand. Knowledge is power in this game. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's funny how often this game, the key is in like intimate knowledge and experience. Fake Trap protects against harpies. Does it? I did not know that. I actually didn't know that. That's actually kind of sick. I need to look at Fake Trap again. I have a bunch of them upstairs. I will say my physical collection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards is extensive and perturbing. I actually it's a nice card. There's the Feather Duster, yep. I actually have I guess I haven't talked about it much recently, but I actually have a very large trading card collection in general. With I have Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh. I have far more Yu-Gi-Oh cards though, but I actually have a old library. You know those old library card catalogs, like the shelves with the things you can pull out? I have one of those, and all of my cards are sorted. It is the nicest thing I own. Like, I own an Xbox and a Switch and a nice like gaming streaming PC. The nicest thing I own is that card catalog. Oh. Our Octum came from Mirrodin. Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay, what? Ah. That's not good. Ow. Is that a permanent 300, by the way? Or is that... Oh, wait, whoops. So back at the TCG, I schooled 80% of my regionals with pendulums back when Bestial Brand Despio was meta, and I guarantee you 98% of the players did not know how to play against the board. Right, and it's interesting that player knowledge is still the separating factor. Decided to be goofy instead of playing safe. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair, though. I kind of understand it. I'm not gonna lie. I will say, Melf, I fully respect it. I fully respect. Full respect. Okay, we're going to activate Misjudge. Okay. Well, that's a bit problematic. I was gonna special Kariba with Saruja, but couldn't resist after seeing Obelisk. I feel like once you see Obelisk in your hand, there's no option. No shot. No. No shot. That's impossible. That is impossible. I cannot believe this luck. That is... What? What do you mean? Fair. Honestly, no. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if that happened twice in a row, I was gonna lose my mind. Just the one time was enough for me. I'm gonna need to go back and clip that. I need to go back and get that, because I won't believe it even if I go back and watch the stream. That is incorrect. I like that I'm going down in attack points every time you destroy my monsters. This is perturbing. Paid for being goofy with the Obelisk summon. Now you have to die to Sasuke Samurai number 4. This is so silly, man. That what was hilarious. It's like you're looking at it. It just, what do you mean, Misjudge? That's not how this card works. Oh my god, dude. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, cool. Well, that's just great. Okay. It's just... Alright. Second coin toss, I guess. I'm playing a gambling deck. This should... Yeah, when you play a gambling deck, the odds should be 50-50. Pendulums is not a common deck and a very complicated one. Oh, no, it's... Pendulums is complicated as heck. And if you don't know how pendulums work to summon, and 2 know how pendulum recycling works to synchro link fusion, next is basically code. It's the access code, IP, masquerade, 2-0 reverse cards against OTK. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the trouble is that it's like... The trouble is that it becomes a logic puzzle, right? With the highest level Yu-Gi-Oh play, the trouble is that it becomes a logic puzzle that is extremely hard to suss out what it's actually doing. It's one of those things where if you don't know what it's doing, it's extremely hard to play against. And if you're just randomly negating things because you're not sure what to negate, you do just kind of end up like stuck, right? Okay, I think if I do this... The fact that this is my method... I have to freaking summon Nightmare Phoenix to get out of this. Just like... I feel like there's a certain level here that it's just getting silly. Oh my god. Okay. Nib draw may seal my fate. I think it does, unless this attack, unless you have something for this attack. I think this is okay. Yeah, silly Foxy. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, reasonable. Oh boy. I think it's the pendulums are 15 step on one turn, but if you pendulum full board, it's only one special summon, so it counters Nib. Ah, I see. One more chance. Ah, I see. One more. Ah. I'm gonna guess, Melf, that it was a card that was and 2 5-star Twilights. Ah. Oh, that's rip. GG's. That was fantastic, Melf. Very good. I am still very perturbed by the misjudge. Just the misjudge was probably that's the most confusing thing I've ever seen. All right, who wishes to play next? I will, if there are more games, I will continue to play. If you want, I can swap accounts to my pendulum deck, a bit rusty on them. If you wish, no worries either way. I mean, as long I should have just kept Soruja Kriba on the field. Dude, that entire game was just like, I feel like the key to that was there were so many little things where, because here's the thing, if Saryuja could have made it, but what if I played Sasuke Samurai? You could try to go against Horus Tier. I would probably want to either play Death's Construction or Fine Dining. I think I'd like to try Fine Dining again. All right, who's on? Okay, Crooked. Crooked, do you wish to choose a deck to play against, or do you want to... You didn't even have second coin toss for the 2 Cups of Ace and the Misjudge and the 2 hand rips from Gambor. The 2 hand rips from Gambor, I think were... That was insane luck. Yeah, it's just... That fixed my head. Ah. That just sucks. Oh, alright, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, Melf, let me think about that. So that's one... Let's see, so... Let's see, that's... Got one last Mantis card in play me, and that's it. Okay, let me play... I think this is the deck I want to play for this. Oh, Grim. Who's this person? I hope I can play against them. I'm gonna play Horus versus Horus. How does Horus versus Horus work? Does it just enter a feedback loop? Absolutely not. That's what I'm wondering. Does it just enter a feedback loop? Is that how it works? But if I'm thinking about the odds of that, because Misjudge is 2 coin tosses, so that's a 1 in 4, and the 2 hand drips are 1 in 2s, and mirror match feedback. So I'm kind of wondering if it is what it is. The 2 Cups of Ace, I think, were the most insane to me. I don't really know what Horus vs. Horus would do. I've never done it. Ped Pendulum deck equips. I've also played Horus and Ranked all day. I'm kind of done with it now. Grand Viking, how's it going today? I like those emotes. I'm Grim. Awesome. Excellent. I'm going down the order, so I will play. My goal will be to play against you next. Let's see. How do I do? Okay, I think this is the play. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. I think this is it. I'm Grim. All right, excellent. I will... Yes, I'm making sure I remember. My goal right now is to play until... I think I'm going to go... I think just to make sure I don't go too late, I think it'll be... Last call will be... I think your last call will be midnight, I think, for me. But I'm going to make sure that I get everybody at least one duel. I'm going to make sure everybody at least has one duel. And I'm also going to make sure that... Let's see. So how does this do? Add a spell or trap. I think I know what I need. I think. This one. Chill out. I feel like this game has been this particular stream of games has been a very fascinating combination of goofing around and sheer nonsense, like just sheer actual high level nonsense. I think high level nonsense is the best way to describe what has happened today. It really does seem like we have played a lot of games that are just absolutely bizarre to look at, which is very fun. I think that's great. I think the level of nonsense we have gotten to see has been really nice. Kind of wondering if that's the correct... It's like to imitate. I haven't seen this card in years. I have not seen this card in years. Oh god. I have not... I'm just thinking about the fact that this card... Let's see. I think I understand. Yes, I understand. I have learned this. I have learned. I remember. Sort of. Okay, now I need to use this. Send this to the... Cool. An opponent's monster declares attack, you tribute this card. I see. I did not think this turn all the way through, but this is okay. I think the fun thing too has been that for a lot of these duels, like both players have been having to adjust and learn, which is a lot more fun because it's this back. It's like I said earlier, it's the back and forth, and we're constantly going back and forth between each other, and that's the fun part. And it's been really cool to see how each player and their decks are interacting and bouncing off, and it's a fun story. Like, each duel has been a fun story to watch from beginning to end. I think that's really nice. What's going on with your graveyard? What do you mean? Is it doing something weird? I don't... If there's a visual glitch, I'm not seeing it. It's hats. I don't know. Is it doing something weird? I actually have no idea what's happening. Like, I'm not getting effect I usually get off of it. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea. I do not know. Oh god. It's like seeing that card, I'm just like, wait a minute. That is one of my favorite cards, and seeing it in the hands of someone else actually scares me because I know that card. It's like seeing that card and just being, oh. It's almost like seeing someone else playing Blue Eyes White Dragon other than Kaiba in the anime. You know that card, but seeing it somewhere out of its context is so concerning. Okay, so I can tribute this and summon something. Oh, my boy. I can summon this boy. Ow. I can apparently summon a lot of things. Marvelous. Only trouble I'm having is trying to figure out... Let's see. Okay, how does this do? think this is the one I needed. I think this is what I do. I will say, Guard Mantis having the ability to swap back and forth is very helpful. It's like a reverse Big Shield Gardena, which I think is great and hilarious. We'll do face of attack position. Battle position of the monster. Yes, we'll do this one. Oh, during the end phase. I see. Makes sense. Okay. This I should have done this one last, but I think it's okay. I think it's like I'm not getting affected. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this that must be causing issues. I think it must be the magical hats asset, maybe. If I had to guess, I'm not really sure. There we go. Battle position of a monster. Am I able to... Oh, I could do something. I am legitimately trying to remember how this deck works. I think it's good that I take a crack at it, though, because this one... Okay, so I can do this. Blow this up? Okay, that worked. I really had to sit there and figure that one out. While you control another ghost trick monster, monsters cannot... Okay, well that's kind of problematic, because I'm supposed to flip things over. I see. Like earlier in the duel, I used Rose Paladin to destroy a monster, but it didn't let me use the effect in a card in my hand that usually special summons when my opponent has more cards in their grave than me isn't functioning. Huh. I do not believe I don't think I fully understand why that would happen. I don't really know why it would do that. Because I'm trying to figure out what would be causing that kind of issue. But is it because... Oh, wait, no, I know why. I do know why. You activated Pot of Duality. Oh, no, that's why. Wait, no, I remember why. It's this. This card does not allow you to special summon when you activate it on that turn. That's right. I forgot you activated that. That's right. Yeah, that card... Pot of Duality's one main drawback is the special summoning thing. It is probably the one thing about it that's probably been why... It's probably been the one thing about it that's kind of bizarre. It's also the one drawback to it that is a bit... It's the difficulty with the card. Because that card does... I've actually ran into that problem playing with the card in other decks because I will activate it and then realize I can't do certain things afterwards, which can be really difficult. Crimson Blader. Card destroys... Cannot normal or special summon level 5 or higher. Ow. I see. Okay, that... Also, that is a great card. That's another great Mantis card. I appreciate this a lot. That would have been nice to have earlier. Okay, let's see. We need to flip this one. This one. This one. I could do this. Aha! I am learning. I am understanding. I am I am understanding what to do in order to play this deck. I understand now. I probably could have knocked more cards off if I... That's fine. I think... Yes, okay. I think that one What were those 8 cards that got banished by the... Like, well, you can't check now. I banished a bunch of cards. I feel like something in there was... Should have used Maneater immediately. Maneater is... I feel like the tough thing with Maneater is that it's like... You have to be able to anticipate what your opponent's going to do with flip effect destruction monsters. You have to be able to anticipate your opponent and you have to like predict their hand, and that is just impossible at certain points sometimes. I think that it is tough. It is hard to do. Grim, do you wish to choose your what speed are you playing right? What deck? It's not really more of a counter thing. It's more of just I just would like to know what deck you're playing so that I can choose a proper opponent for you. Because I have a lot of different decks, so I want to make sure I choose something that is, will give us Rogue. Rogue? Okay, I'm not familiar with Rogue. Like, when you, can you define what Rouge or Rogue means, for you? Because I have seen the term in a couple different contexts, so I would like to make sure that I know. Let's see, what would be... I think if I'm guessing, like from a scale of casual to meta relevant, what would you say you're on? Because if it's Rogue, then like if Rogue means high speed, but not a traditional strategy for the speed, then I should probably choose... It's like a wine choosing. I have to choose the... You know what? Maybe this one will work. Maybe? This could work. Maybe. More or less just a... I think maybe a 5 out of 10. Either this... I would say... Let's say this. Not experienced with this deck yet, but well, no, this one's actually kind of fast. That one's pretty fast. No, you know what? I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna say this one. I've had some speed issues with this one. Let's try it. All right, let's rock. Let's see what happens. Let's make it happen. Oh, I love the Moki Moki mate. Look at him. What a dude. I do love Moki Moki. I actually really wish I could build... I want to try and find a way to make a Moki Moki deck that can somehow sneak victories in. Okay, also this... I have not seen this field before. Or at least I haven't seen it in a long time. My god, you are dripped out, my man. Okay, let's do this. This is the play. Yeah, this is the play. I think this is good. At least I hope so. With Moki Moki Adrift, it's totally possible. I really want to try it at some point, because it just sounds like a fun time. I'm going to turn that off for a moment, because I don't know what... Ice Jade. Okay, Ice Jade could be... I see. Okay. I have not... Is this pure Ice Jade? I don't think I've seen a deck like this in some time. I definitely have not seen Ice Jade's First Arctic and Drytron. What does this do? Move one counter, draw a card. Wow, okay. Interesting. I was not apprised of the method. This card is, yeah, I need to add that. Oh, this should work. Let's see. I think I could do something kind of cool with this. It's not the best move, but it's fun. And it also allows me to do some stuff. I don't know why. See, this card just made me laugh. I don't know. I just remember it. Okay, do this. I legitimately, this combo makes no sense to me, but that's a 2-card combo. Now I'll use Catapult Zone. Okay. Okay. I actually have not seen this interaction before with Shell Knight and Attack the Moon. I have not, then again, when's the last time I played this deck? Like, about a year ago? I don't know. I remember the last time I opened this deck up, it was when I had to take out Block Dragon. So I remember Block Dragon used to be in the deck. Lefty and righty driver. I like the little robots. The little robot ladies are funny. I am not gonna do that a second time. As funny as that would be, it's not. Let's see. So is this so? I'm trying to understand the deck, but whoa. I feel like that's the one I need to stop. I don't know why. That one feels like the one I need to stop. But that also means that my life points are going to sit very low for the whole game. And that scares me. I must confess, though, the only downside of this right now is that I do not have the means to pose the counterattack. I only have the means to keep you at bay, which is not where I want to be right now. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Maybe I'll get lucky. Ah, imperm. Okay, yeah, that's a fair play and excellent move. Okay, that also means that Attack the Moon will not work. Okay. Let's go for attack. Do this next time it'll be destroyed, special summon one from your hand or graveyard. Ah! I see. Yes. Just destroy it. We'll just go for it. Ah! Well, it's damaged. That's right. No, Boy. Is it monster? You can banish this card, special summon one from your... Okay, probably good I didn't switch targets either, because that one could have... What can I do? Okay, that's not bad. We'll do it. Crab. Just crab. Just crab. Prepare for crab. That's my move. The big move, the crab. That's a Diamond Crab's 3000 defense is impressive. It's a lot more accessible than the other 3000 defense monsters. Though I will say Labyrinth Wall is a lot faster than it used to be. The one I remember is Neo Aquamador. That was the 3000 defense that I remember playing when I was younger. That was the one I liked a lot. These Earth Arctics do have some rather impressive stats, though. Well, when this card is special summoned, you can target one to change it to face down defense. That lets you draw cards. See, okay. I'm trying to like understand the game plan with this deck. So I'm like viewing it, and it's fascinating to me because I'm trying to understand it while it's happening. I haven't seen an Earth's Arctic deck in practice. I've seen the cards. I think I own a couple of them in person. Like, I actually physically own a couple, but I never was able to figure out how they work in practice. So seeing these in practice is really cool. It actually is super neat to see this, like, and watch it go, you know? Resolve counters from this card, minimum 7. Oh, I see. So this one needs... So when this card has 7 counters, you can take control of a monster I control. I see. That is actually very cool. This deck does a lot of stuff. This is actually really neat. Again, I'm learning it as it goes, but it's got some cool stuff going on. Target one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. It's also got some decent card draw. And that banishes, yep, Weathering Any Soldier. Yeah. It is another one of those things though where I have to like look through things and understand how they work. I wonder what you're going into. So I'm trying to see the... Oh, that's the... Whoa, that's... Less than or equal to your opponents, unaffected by your opponent's activate effects. You can pay 1,000, target one monster. You control one card your opponent controls, banish them. I see. Okay, that looks like it's a problem. Yep, okay. Interesting, okay. Honestly, I'm just fascinated by this deck because it's so different than a lot of the things I've seen. This is really cool. GG's, that was really cool. I'm grateful that you showed me this. This is awesome. Trying to think if there's anything I could have done differently that might have changed the outcome, but I don't know what else I could have done yet. Melf, another game? How are we looking? I think I got 2 more games in me, so if I want to do 2 more, maybe. Depends on where we go, sure. All right, what should I get out here? Gotta look. Let's see, fast or slow. I could try this. I haven't played it, I haven't really learned this one. This is another one where I'm not really sure I have to remember how to drive it. Bad pendulum archetype with brutal pendulum support that I've also only played it a few times. Oh, we'll see. Let's see what we do. Let's see how we rock. So go easier and pick. Oh wait. Let me go back. Let me go back then. Let me get something a little easier then. Let me go back. Let me try something slow. Let me try something a little easier. Let's see. Because that one has the potential to go way faster. You know what? No, I know what I can do. As much as I would love to say that my vampires are better, I also know that my vampires are vampires, and I play pure vampire. The only thing that's not pure vampire is the soul-absorbing bone towers, but even then, it is very much not. It is very much. It's very much a thing. I will say, I guess just a general reminder for all the newcomers, for everyone who's new to the library, for those who follow, and you know, it's like the thing I actually have a system in so that if people want to redeem for certain games, when they have enough points, they can actually redeem and choose the games we do, and by extension, if like we want to set up more Yu-Gi-Oh nights, that would be the way to do so. Because you can redeem for because there's one-shot games, which are like games that we can play repeatedly, or ones that we can come back to. And there's also series games, which are the ones I do on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So if anybody wishes to be able to like get if anyone wants to make sure that I can't 3K more till I redeem the series one, I am looking forward to the series. You said that you had the series in mind. I remember you talked about it, and I'm very intrigued to see the game. Okay, can I just say, Melf, I really want to... Oh, thank you for joining our library, Viking. But yeah, that is the way to Tales of the Abyss. I need to see this. But that is the way to get more Yu-Gi-Oh nights here, and also other games if you wish to see more. Because Wednesdays and Thursdays, I play a lot of different stuff. Yeah, Aerostar is fun. I'm still new to the deck. I think it's fantastic. Like, I remember seeing that there are some things about it on certain levels that are strange, but sitting my points like a Dragon Sword waiting for good opportunities. Honestly, fair crooked. Yeah, but Ursa Arctic is really cool. I think that's based, and I appreciate you bringing it to the table. I like that deck a lot, and I appreciate you showing me how... I appreciate you showing me what it does the highest at, like, at its best level, because that deck looks fun to play, too. Because it looks like it does really fun, unique things, and I like that. That is really cool. But yeah, I also play a lot of variety stuff. Like if you there is a YouTube channel where I upload all the VODs. If you look at the VODs for the last month, it is very strange looking. Actually, from even just like this whole year, this entire year has had some interesting choices for both Sundays and because I stream Sunday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights all at the same time. Because I stream at 7 p.m. every on those 3 days. So it is. I do keep a pretty tight schedule. But I am gonna try. I want to try and make Yu-Gi-Oh nights more often. I think my trouble is that I try to make sure that I like to try and make the variety as varied as possible, because I am very strange like that. But if I can help it, I would like to make it more consistent. I think I need to start like a club of some kind so I can force get myself to sit down and do it more often, and also get things in. The boss monster stops opponents from activating any card effects from your opponent's extra deck monsters. Oh, very cool. Okay. I need to look at the Earth's Arctics again. I think I might try to build it at some point. If I can get the materials for it, I might try to build it, because that would actually be a lot of fun. It would also be nice to build some more, because I'm probably going to scrap the Watt deck, because I think the Watt deck just makes me sad. Because the Watt deck doesn't have a win condition. I think makes me sad because I love the Watt cards, because their art style is so good, but I think they got support recently. What the Watt cards did? Really? I need to look into that then. I need to see what they got, because I need to look at it. I will say, I like the Sulfa Chord cards a lot. I was gonna say it earlier, I jumped a couple steps, but Melf, I did want to say, I love this deck. No Earth's Arctic. Aw. Oh, there's Earth's Arctic. Well, Earth's Arctic also got some good stuff. I like that deck a lot. I know the Watt cards, I saw there was one card no, that was probably Watt Train. But Earth's Arctic looks, I want to see more cards in Master Duel if they made them. But yeah, no, I think I might build Earth's Arctic over Watt if I can get the means to. I'm uncertain though. It might depend. Okay, what is my opening hand? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be bad. Okay, I need to read what your cards even do. Okay. The extra monster zone. Okay, target. At the same time, this card points to the zones. Okay, that lets you destroy a bunch of stuff. Not be negated. They haven't done all the solos. You get a ton of gems from there. I will definitely, if I can get more, I'm gonna try and get more. During the main phase, if this card's in your hand, you're good. Okay. And then there's the face down, which scares me. Okay, I think I need to do this turn, which I'm scared that this is not, Okay, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. Now I need to do this, even though I would rather not. I would rather not. I'm like legitimately scared of what that face down must be, because it... What is this face down? I think I've done most, if not all, the solos, but I might need to... I have been trying to play more online to get more stuff, so I can actually try to build up more material. Based on the pendulums you control, special summon... Ow. Well, that's a bit rough for me. Okay, that actually sucks for me. that is gonna be rough. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it work. That is gonna be rough. Next time I can pull it out, I'd say maybe it's a solid 7 out of 10. Okay, I am curious though, because the Earth's Arctics are pretty fast. I feel like, well, let's see, it's midnight. It is midnight. I'd say, Viking, I think what I'll do is I'll do one more duel with you, and I think I'll have to call it for tonight because it is rather late for me. But I will do one more duel. And I'll bring, I think I'm going to give, I have a deck that might that should be able to keep up in that respect. As long as I don't misplay like last time. Because that deck I caused myself an issue because I was playing it earlier and I made a very egregious move. Ow. Well, it appears we are back once again. It appears we are back once more. I will say this deck likes to OTK. But man, do I suck at... I made a calculated gamble, but man, do I suck at math. Oh, man. If that just isn't how it is, man. Okay. Yeah, that'll be what I do. We'll see, Viking. We'll see. I will say if I do see an OTK, I would laugh. Also, I love this card because the art. Look at it. I love this art. I actually own a bunch of Sulfa Chord cards in person. I actually own a bunch of the physical cards. I don't think I finished the deck though. I need to check at some point. Because I think I had most of the cards I needed. I just never got around to finishing it. But I think that was because certain cards were tough to find. But yeah, I will say my Wednesdays and Thursdays have been very strange lately with the gaming, because Thursday is Persona 3 Reload, and Wednesday's been Lies of P. And putting the two next to each other has been a very strange philosophical experience for me. Because the philosophy in Lies of P is rather fascinating, combined with the reflections on death that is in Persona 3. And the two next to each other have been very interesting to grapple with while I've been doing my projects, while I've been working. I guess I haven't really introduced what I actually do, because I do try to talk about it at the end of streams, because I don't like advertising at the middle of streams. In case anyone didn't know, I am a game designer, author, musician who works for himself. And I stream part-time from the library because I want to. Because I want to learn games, and it's fun. I love this card. But I actually have a bunch of my projects like they're linked in the about section on the Twitch. So if you want to check them out, that would help me out a lot. Even looking at them is like, just if you want to look through them, it would be rather helpful. So yeah. Okay, how am I going to do this? How do I do this, is the question. I think I screwed up, but I think I'll be okay. I think I got it. Wait, no, I got it. Ah, Ash Blossom. Okay, of course. No, that's fair. I did screw up one thing, and that was I did not flip something over earlier, which is fine. Did not flip this over earlier, which I feel was much to my own detriment. Okay, activate. Summon. Okay. Then activate. We ball. It's time to ball. It is time to ball. You know what? Genuinely, I shouldn't have done that, but it was very funny. You know what? No. I think I want to leave there. I think that's what I need to do. I think? Ruh-roh. I am not sure if I made the right play, but I'm gonna try my best. I think I did my best. I think I did my best. But the but yeah, I feel like I always feel very weird when I'm like, of all things I've done, I feel like it's weird whenever I go, oh yeah, I'm a published author. It's like, what? I feel like it's like I made a video game and it's on Steam. I published books. I've written music. For some reason, the books are the ones where I'm like, how did I do that? That feels like nebulous to me. That's also because I can look at them physically and be confused by it. But yeah, no, I do a lot of stuff. I make things. Most recent thing I did was I made a book. I actually wrote a philosophy book. That was pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of that. I feel like writing a philosophy book is gonna be like one of those things where I just go, yep, that's the thing I did. That's one of the coolest things I did. Always three different skills. Okay, that might be a problem. Huh? So how does 184? Oh, I see. So you can destroy the thing, but what do you do? Question. Oh. Okay, so how is this gonna go? How does this happen? What happens now? I'm very curious what's about to happen. I will say also look how shiny this is. What's the game plan? This card is cannot activate monster effects till the end of the damage step. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense why you did that. Okay. I understand now. That is very good. That also is pain. That is also pain. Okay, that is less than ideal. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Summon. Maybe? I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see what we can do. I'll see what I can do, I guess. I just need to see what can happen. Let's make it happen, I guess. I don't know. This one's gonna be close if it is. This one. I'll take it. Ready? Have this now. That isn't gonna help. Okay. No, okay, I can just think. I think? Maybe? Yeah, I can go for it. Unless that face down really screws... Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. I got a little bit of life points back. It's just that tiny little bit of life points, that's it. 300 life points, it'll make all the difference. I apologize. Well, I can't really... I really need to stop apologizing, because it's like, the games take as long as they need to take. But I'm also just like... I know that it can be... I know that for some, I know that it's like, man, because we're excited. You could have made the zombie vampire. Could I have? How does this work? You're right. If I took the, I see. Yeah, in hindsight, yeah, I could have taken, because I took control of that card, used both the cards to make zombie vampire. Yep, I see what you mean. I see. I did not fully grasp how the card worked. I am not used to this card existing. This is not a card I am used to existing, because I played vampires back when none of these Xyz monsters existed. The most I remember seeing when I was playing vampires for the most part, Vampire Sucker was the one, like, these cards were around, but I never got to see them. I only got to see this one. So I'm very unused to this deck existing in its form. Like, the form it currently exists in, I am very unused to it being how it is. Which I do not say is an excuse, but as an observation of my behaviors. Which I'm starting to notice a lot of the decks that I have legacy understanding of, but have not played. I haven't played this one in ages. I feel bad because this is one of my favorite archetypes. This is one of my favorite archetypes, and I feel bad that I don't play it as often. Because I should play this more often, because this deck is one of my favorites. I just don't know. I'm not sure why I don't play it. Yeah, I think this might be a problem. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I think, looking back a couple of plays, okay, I need to read the zombie vampire, because there is one thing I do need to check. Would it have been a better situation? It probably would have been. This probably would have been... Yeah, this would have been a better situation if I had the zombie vampire on the field. Ah, oh well. This just gives me incentive to go play this deck more often, because I need to work. I want to make it better and also learn how to play it. So I just don't remember the last time I played vampires, even though it's one of my favorite archetypes. Which just makes me sad because I love it. I love this deck, and I do not. Oh, is that? Yep, Underworld got us. Yep, I saw this card earlier, and it was like, okay, yeah. If it includes my card, then yeah. I think you have game, so you might as well take it. I do not have option. You might as well take game. You do have it. GG's. That was quite good. Honestly, I like this deck. I think this one's also one that I think this one's good. I like this one. just banish it for good measure. Yeah, just banish for good measure. Oh, GG's. That was good. I'm grateful that of all things that I see what I did wrong, and it's like, okay, well, hopefully I can apply this. Vampire Red Baron is a funny card. I definitely need to learn. I definitely want to learn the deck a little bit better, because I think. All right, let's see. You're playing a 7 out of 10. I should probably play Fine Dining then. I do not believe any other. I don't know if any other deck will be able to keep up. So we'll go with this. This will be the last duel of the night. I would like to get in the habit of raiding out, streaming wise. So, if anybody knows a place I can raid to, I will probably go there today. And I will make sure I say thank you to everyone who followed, and for everyone, and for all the games we got to play. This is the worst hand I could have started with. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is actually the worst hand I've ever started with this deck. Holy crap. I have one play. I have exactly one thing I can do at the start of the duel. And it's probably not going to help me much. This is the one. This is what I got. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair and reasonable. Oh, God. Oh, man. Dude, this hand is awful, man. That I will negate. That reincarnation. To be fair, like Melf, as you've seen, one of my favorite things to do is mill people, and it is probably one of the silliest cards I can find. It's actually in my I have that deck called the Jar. It's basically the modern empty jar strategy. I put the card in there because it's just, I don't know, it's funny. It almost never guarantees anything other than it just means your starting hand is not your starting hand, but yeah, I did not. I will confess, this is not a good starting hand, so I would not like to end conceding, but I'm a bit concerned I will not be able to give a duel proper. I mean, I get it's like card destruction, but only if your opponent it banishes. It's solid enough if you counter them searching something. I think the thing I like doing with it, because I don't like doing it in the middle of someone's plays, because to me it's like just getting rid of the starting hand is one thing, because they still have 6 cards to work with. But for me, it's like it almost feels too mean slide it in versus Snake Eyes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the last couple times I've played Snake Eyes, I've just had to leave because their turns take 20 minutes and I get bored. That is one thing I've learned, is that if I watch somebody go through their plays for too long, I start like tuning out. I just get bored. Not that I get angry, I just get tired. I kind of sit there like, it's one of those ones where it's, if you have game, please go for it, because I don't feel like sitting here anymore. Chain it to their Poplar activation, you kind of nail them. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I need to learn how to do, because I don't know the Snake Eyes decks very well. The only thing I know about Snake Eyes is that I know that they swarm very quickly, which is very hard for me to handle. It's one of those things where the way they swarm does not make sense in my head. Yeah, that one, man, of all the hands to start with, though, holy crap. Yeah, that one, I didn't even get to do anything, holy crap. Oh well. That one didn't really feel like a game, did it? that one didn't really even feel like a game happened, did it? Oh boy. Well, that's what happens sometimes. Oh well. Alrighty. I do have a question. What are your ritual ratios? I have like, oh, plugin stuff. I'm gonna check really quick. I would just like to look. I'm just gonna look really quick because I'm curious now. I think that deck is, no, it's pretty good. It has 3 of each of the spells. I have 3 of these. I do have a lot of things. I do have like, I don't think I need 3 Hungry Burgers though. I'm gonna take one out. I'll take one out for later. No, this looks pretty good. No extra in Nouvelle is not ideal. I remember Melf said something about that. I guess the key thing is that in extra deck plays, I have not really figured out what I would put in the extra deck though. I guess that's one thing I don't know, is what to throw in. Probably could go look. What do I have that I can even throw in here? 2 Boer, 1 Fla, 2, 1 Bale Grill. I could probably go down to 1 burger. I think 1 burger is enough for me. I like having the extras because Dynamondo. I might need to fiddle with that later because I don't really know what I might have to do some experiment. Oh, Appaloosa. I'm gonna toss that in there. They search straight from the deck, you don't need a bunch. Yeah, I guess that's true. Send you my list. In Discord. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll have to try it out a little bit. I'll have to just mess around with this a little bit. But that'll be something I have to do for next time. Extend my list too. That would be very helpful. I think it would be good if I try to. I think Nouvelle is probably going to be the high level deck. Also, no plus in here. I am definitely going to need to take a look at it closer. In between. I have the card, right? Before I leave, let me make sure I do that, because this one. I do not have the material for it. Crap baskets. Why do I have... Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have the... a real good starter. I'm guessing that it's, yeah, because you can normal, because when you normal summon it, yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to get that in there at some point. Okay, so I'm gonna need to... I think with this deck, I just need to get on the classic Diviner of the Herald, Herald of the Arclight combo. Ah, I see, I see. I may need to... in between now and the next Yu-Gi-Oh stream we do, I will need to fix the deck up. There, my lesson. I'm gonna make sure... I'm gonna need to fix... I'm gonna try and go through every deck I own and try and just, like... I'm not gonna make all of them the same level. I don't think that is a reasonable thing to consider. But... I also need to make sure I say hi to everybody. I'm gonna make sure I say hi to everyone who's new. Because I want to make sure I want to make sure everybody is welcome. Because I feel like I need to make sure I get everyone in. But, I am gonna try and fix up all my decks so that they all... At the very minimum, I just want to make sure that they all get to do things on their turn. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure that's the goal. That's the goal with every deck. Is that I get to... every turn I'm doing things, even if it's not, like, huge things, I just want to make sure every turn I get to do something. So that's gonna be good. That'll be a great project in between now and next time. So... I think I'm going to call it tonight. Thank you all for coming by, and thank you to everyone who came by who didn't get to stay to the end. And thank you to everybody who played. I really appreciated it. I had a lot of fun. Today was good. I enjoyed today. I am probably going to go back through later and check out some of the... just, like, watch some of the games again and marvel at them, because a lot of it was just, like, fantastic stuff. So, I need to be in the habit of raiding out, because I am not good about that. Let's see. Is anybody I know streaming? Sylph is streaming. I could probably raid to Sylph. Unless somebody has somewhere else we can go. I do know someone who is streaming right now that I can go raid to. I have some insane replays. It's like... I think the only reason on stream I don't do replay watching... It's only because I know that I would be sitting there constantly, like it would just be too much of me pausing, talking through it, explaining it, and trying to make sure everyone's up to speed. It would turn it in from like a replay from like 5 turns to like an hour, because I talk too much. I definitely know that I would talk too much. Alrighty, all right, it is time to raid out, so I will see you all very soon. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. And I will be on... most replays are 2 turns. I think high-level replays, yeah, but... kind of depends. My games always go a lot longer. But 2 turns can also be very long, depending on your deck. So, we're gonna raid to a friend of mine named Sylph. Because she's awesome. And also... yeah, she's doing some cool stuff over there. I want to see what's up with her. Oh. Alrighty. So. I will see you all very soon.